I can teach flex. And about my shit. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap straight home. I'm a pack move. I'm a way loose. I can make that stretch. I can teach flex. And about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap straight home. I'm a pack move. I'm a way loose. I've been breaking it up. Okay, where the camera's at? Now I got like 30 G's up inside a fanny pack. Plug through a 9-piece. Okay, better handle that. You can keep it P. Okay, bet. Stand on that. All these designer clothes, I look like a damn booster. 160. Fuck, ain't true. Phone chirping in the morning. They we roosters. Them niggas ain't ballin'. They we hoopers. Hey, we D1. We ain't worried about nothing. Hey, I got fun. We up on some, yeah. We up on some get the trap. Be done. I can make that scratch. I can teach flex. And about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap straight home. I'm a pack move. I'm a way loose. I can make that scratch. I can teach flex. And about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap straight home. I'm a pack move. I'm a way loose. Just ain't no competition. Man, these hoes stay loose. They talking. Full because it's the full trip. Why you niggas ain't stupid? You hang the niggas that booking for your pill. You rules I hang them back straight shit. Make a man keep figuring up a 100,000 in 30 days. You know, say you know how lame it is to go from me about it. You know how fast I throw your favorite nigga to your favorite egg. I broke a dabber on your ass. On the hook. You with me, little soon jacking at your ass. I ain't put that shit on. I can show them what that shit all about. Mirror on the wall. Tell me who that the dope stretch. Can teach flex. And about my chick. Better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap straight home. I'm a pack move. I'm a way move. I can make the dope stretch. I can teach flex. And about my chick. Better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap straight home. I'm a pack move. I'm a way move. Shout out to everybody in the building. Hey, Empress Janet is in the building, y'all. I'm a weight loser. Okay. Period. I'm about my check. If we ain't about the money, I don't know what it's talking about yet. Shout out to everybody in the building watching this on the replay. Good afternoon, David. Because I know it's afternoon for you. Evening, darling. Good evening, darling. Good afternoon to everyone and good morning to everyone. It is almost afternoon for you, 4 minutes and counting. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to Grandma Love in the building. Shout out to Miss Stephanie. Hello, my Caucasians. I love you, darling. This is all for you. If we was to get the $1.7 billion on the Powerball, who's going to share it with Janet? That's all I want to know. That is all I want to know. Who the hell are you going to share it with, Grandma Love? Welcome, 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 boo. You better share it with me. I need everybody's funds. If we're going to make it funny, we're going to make it fun because I want all the monies. I want everybody to pay the Powerball today. If you got $1.7 billion, girl, what would you do with it, girl?
If I had that much money, I would make sure everybody in my family had something. I would buy me a house. I don't know
Hey,
about the
Drake.
car thing. I would,
Yeah.
I would spend a lot of it, but I think I would share it with people. I would make sure everybody was good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Or
like the
like a,
sharing
or
aspect.
like a small island, and everybody, all my little family members move up. But the island got to be big enough so they can have their little land, and you can, you know what I mean? And
Oh,
move my family up there.
Nepal. Shout out to Nepal in the building. I love you, boo. Oh, of
Hey,
course.
Nepal.
Yeah, we would have to. We'd have to share it. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna keep all of it to yourself. Technically, it's 1.7 billion, but I think the way I got it was 700 million that you would take home if you cashed out on it. So you're still in the millions. I mean, has anybody ever seen what billion really looks like?
I mean, we can't even get 1,000 in this mother.
Well, Stephanie
People
down
think
there
a
in the
thousand.
Stephanie
Mhm.
down in the chat, she should come up and tell us what she gonna do with her money if she was to hit. I want to
Hit that
know.
leg, Steph. I want to know. I want to know what would you do for with your 1.7 billion if you was able to hit that Powerball today? If you went outside and you just played the Powerball, I don't give a fuck. You played 7 tickets and one of them motherfuckers hit. What would you do today? Would you change your life? Because you know your life is going to be changed. You know that, right? They put you all over the TV. They tell everybody you got the money.
I would have to go into hiding. What?
You would have to. You'd have to change your name. You'd have to pay people to be quiet. You could start a whole business. I know that's right. Steph said she would set up a hotel with her family. Got it. Mm. I'm doing the whole land. I'm giving everybody a piece of land, help you build the house on that piece of land. And we're going to be a gated community. So you're not going to be next to me. You're going to be down the street from me. You feel me? So I'll provide you a home in the gated community with the stores and everything provided. I can create all of that because I wouldn't want you guys to leave with the money and not invest the money where the money's supposed to be invested. It's supposed to come
Oh,
back to the community. Hello, Steph.
I was in the
Hello,
chat yelling at her,
girls.
telling her to get up here.
Hello.
She said, "Get up here, Steph, and tell us what you do with the $1.7 billion."
Uh, well, actually, cash out prize would be 800 million.
Okay.
Uh, if you take the cash out, which us old ladies will, because we may not live long enough.
You
And
got it.
of course, set up my family, and I'd go live in a hotel.
Stephanie, I want
Room,
an island. I could move all the family on the island and make it, and the island would be so big they could each person could have their own area land.
yeah, the only problem with that, Grandma, is I don't know if there's any islands for sale anymore. All the other
Fucking hell.
billionaires
I can
have
go take
have
All
P
the
bought them
Diddy.
up.
billionaires got the island.
P
That's
Diddy
funny.
selling his island. I go buy his goddamn island.
Yeah, there you go, there you
He
go.
in
But
jail.
no,
He
I'd
don't
live in a
need it.
hotel, man. But I'm all by myself. I'd move to a nice hotel. Somebody take care of my room service. Oh yeah, that's
That's
all I
true.
need. Yep.
That's true. You'd be taken care of. And on her
I
island, let's just say she bought the island. Let's say she did get the island. On her island, she'd have all her family there, but they would still cater to her, or she could still have maids, right? See, me, I want to be up on the moon. So I'm trying to take my shit up like in a spaceship. I'm trying to like be where nobody can get there. Like you literally got to be teleported to get to where I'm at. I can't have everybody where my people are because we need to be happy. We need to be in some type of bubble. You know what I mean? I don't need folks trying to get on the
we go
island or
we gonna be boat happy.
trying to
They
interrupt
gonna
the
have to get a boat
hotel.
just to come and see us. Like what the heck?
Well, yeah, but see, yeah, I get it. But I'm trying to get on a rocket ship. You gotta get on a rocket ship
I
to
don't want to
come
leave the
see
earth. I
me.
don't want to leave the earth. I don't want to leave the earth. I've been here too long. I'm used to this motherfucking earth. I'm going to stay right here. So I
It
just
would
rather
be
go and get an
nice
island.
though to. It would be nice to just get a big property and have everyone a house on there. Your families, that would be nice
Did
so
say that.
too.
I really
Yeah.
did say that.
I
Yeah.
just would feel whatever's up there in outer space needs to stay there. It ain't messing with me, and I'm not messing with it.
Well, I
Just
think
like
it's
that's
already down here, but we ain't gonna hold you on that.
that's why I don't go on rides because if God wanted me to be in the area, He made me a bird.
Oh damn. That's what jetpacks are for. Yeah, that's what jetpacks are for. We're allowed to get up off the ground, okay? But I would say that I would do the back in the woods, Steph. I would do the land. That's what I was saying. Buy a big enough piece of land, stick everyone's house out there, give you guys a grocery store from all of the products off the land out there. That way we can stay out there. Because it's like Grandma loved trying to go back to the city, and then she'll bring home one of the stragglers because they needed milk. You know what I mean? And now they want to be in my shit with me and the people that I paid for all this. If I have 1.7 million, even if I had $800 million and I gave y'all money, y'all ain't gonna be able to do what the fuck y'all want. Y'all gonna have to do something positive with that money. I'm gonna be the controller. Yeah. Sure am.
How you gonna
I'm
give somebody some money and want to control how they spend it? That's not cool.
I fucking can. It's the apocalypse 2026 around this bitch. I'm gonna be like, build you a steel house, Stephanie, and fucking don't even get a moat. I'm gonna be like, build a moat around.
Nobody gets money from Janet because she's gonna tell you how to spend it. So make her sign a paper that she
Oh,
can't
well,
tell
you
you.
know, I would control the money in my family too, though. I agree with Janet. Jesus, they'd go through it. They'd go through it so damn
Don't
fast,
take
the
no
kids.
money from
Oh,
Stephanie and Janet because they're gonna tell you how to spend it.
exactly.
Damn right, Grandma Love. Your house is gonna make sure you ain't got no stragglers over there bringing in the extras, the outsiders. You're not what? No. We're not gonna give you fucking land and let you build a beautiful mansion, and then you bring in the outsiders on the property. Talk about I'm having a late night tea party. No.
How can
There's
I
gonna be
stop them when they on their part of the land? They gonna have their own pool or own everything. I can't tell them what to do with their
That's
stuff.
true. Then we can make boundaries. Like Steph can do a standoff on her property. You could do a standoff on yours. And then, we could argue every 3 months. Like every 3 months, we can just like stand on our land and argue. And then we'll be back to being family friends again. You know what I mean? We're going to have to create controversy in our land with if you're not allowed outside, Grandma Love. That's all we said. In Janet's land, you're not allowed outside the gates. That's it. You don't fucking like it? Don't take my $1 trillion that I'm going to give you then. That's the condition. Isn't there always a condition though? Let's be honest. It's not 1.7 billion, guys, because if you take it all in one bulk, then Miss Stephanie said it's basically 800 million. Why are they taking so much? Taxes. You owe them something. They're still holding on to you with the control, correct? There's still some type of control with the money. That's the only joke I'm making, guys. Shout out to Tree Frog in the building. That's why I'm just making these jokes, because it's like, even though you give the money to someone, you could give your family money, you can give friends money, but in a way, you're going to be tied to those people. Because, like, what if they blow the million and then they try to come back and ask you for more? What would you guys do?
That's why you have to divvy it out. That's why you can't give them a lump sum. Especially you, Janet. You're only getting so much a month from me.
Oh, damn. Now. I'm going to be on a goddamn... I'm going to be on an allowance. I'm going to call Grandma Love and be like, Grandma Love, I didn't get my fucking allowance this month. About to fuck Miss Stephanie up.
That's right. And the grandchild gets it in a trust fund, so no one can touch it.
You gonna be like Miss Stephanie told me I own it. How dare her?
That's right.
She gonna be talking stuff about you, Stephanie.
Grandma Love and be like, she fucking said that I could get my money on the 5th, and it's the fucking 7th. And then she said it's because of the bank in the weekend. Like, I can't fucking believe she couldn't go on Friday and get the fucking money. Like, I really feel like people are not grateful even if you do give them something. And that's the jokes that we're making, because honestly, no one, think about it, guys. We're on holding ground. But if we actually came up and got enough money where we were up, are people going to really look at you the same? Even if you give your family like, oh, I'm divvying it out, I want to help you. They're still in the back of their mind like, this bitch thinks she's better than us now. Come on. Who without money don't
Oh,
act like
yeah.
they're better than people? They get
No.
$3,000, they think they're better than you. They get $20,000, they act like that's like gold or something, you know?
No, that would be the ultimate control. I would love to have control over those kids. Oh my God.
I know. If I went it and I gave all my money to my grandbabies, they'd be pissed. Imagine if you gave all your money to your grandbabies, Grandma Love, and you didn't give it to the sons. You gave it to the son of the son. They'd be mad as hell at us. They'd be on a
Yep.
mission to try to get rid of us.
Yep. That's right. Nope. I would love to be able to say, okay, I'll buy you this house, but you can't do this and you can't do that.
Yeah,
And
my
then they
grandkids,
still
my son would be like, listen, Mom, you gave birth to me, but somehow you managed to give him some money. They would lose it. Me and my
yeah.
grandson would have to skip town.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say that. Like, if you really did skip the generation, they'd be out to get us if we gave it all to the babies, though. And look what Steph said. What if you gave your son a house, but you was like, you ain't allowed to do certain things in the house? They would be so mad at us. But it's like that's how life is.
But
When people have money, they think they
my
can control
sons,
people.
they think they can control me and I ain't got no money. And
Yep.
that they be like, when I one time I left when I was on Section 8, I left it with my son in Williamsport, right? And he was
Mhm.
supposed to act like I lived there so he have a place to live. This nigga pulled the curtains down in the living room. I'm like, I told Section 8 people, you can take your Section 8 back because I ain't going to be going to jail because this nigga acting stupid. I said, a landlord going to know I moved because you took the darn curtains out of the living room. You understand? So I would be careful with
I had
my
a
son because
Section
he
8
just
house
played. He
one time.
dumb.
I
Huh?
had a Section 8. I had a Section 8 house one time. And it was crazy. People kept coming and asking me for sugar and flour and shit. I felt some type of way. I moved out, moved in with my mom. And then
Well,
from
see,
there, I
me and my
moved into a
boyfriend was
house.
living in a house, apartment together. So I gave him the apartment. Look it out because I didn't want to be homeless. But shit, he got to
Yeah,
doing
but
crazy stuff.
I've always had
Huh?
these crazy ways. I've always had like crazy ways with like, I can't live in an apartment because I can't be attached to people. Like that shit would irk the fuck out of me if I woke up and heard you banging on the walls. Like
And
I
he
think I would lose my mind. Like I couldn't do it. Like I don't know.
got static.
I
You got static.
I do. Can you hear me?
Okay, now you ain't got it.
Yes.
It went away.
Okay.
Go
Yep.
ahead.
I can hear you,
I was
honey.
okay. Yeah. No, I was just saying I can't. Like, there's certain things I can't do, so I'll do certain things because I refuse to do it. Like, I can't live in an apartment, so I will stay in a house at all costs. Like, there's no way in the world that I could live next to people. I wouldn't be a good neighbor like that. I'm sorry. I'm not.
Yeah,
'Cause
see, that doesn't bother me. But then I live in it's a fourplex, so it's not a giant apartment building. That's why I don't want to go to senior housing because what if I have the kids over and the old people complain about the noise? What the hell?
oh,
I'm not moving in
yeah.
where a bunch of old people where the kids can't run around and laugh and you know what I mean?
Yeah, but see, there's different places, aren't there? Because, like, I know, like, senior citizen living, but then you're saying the nursing home's different. I get it. I mean, because
No,
at a certain age,
senior housing, honey,
senior
not
house.
nursing home. Yeah,
Oh, okay. I mean,
yeah,
because certain places don't allow it, and other places do, though, don't they?
right,
They allow your
right.
family to come. They're like little apartments. They're like high rises. They're just high
Mm-hmm.
rises.
Yeah.
But let's talk about the money. Like, so if we did get $800 million after the taxes on the 1.7, why would you go buy these big luscious houses and things for people if they can't maintain that stuff? Don't you think we need
Well,
to
see,
think
that's the
logically?
deal. Yeah, people don't realize. Yeah, you buy a house free and clear, but you still have taxes and, you know, especially in Washington, the property tax here is so high. So you have to think of all that, you know, take that into consideration too. That's why you know, you got to make sure that your kids have a job and, you know, you know, you can give them money in the bank to pay those things. But, you
That's what I was
know,
gonna say. Would it be better to give the people the money? Like instead of buying anything, think about it. If you give them the money, then they go and buy what they want, right? Because I'm not going to invest in a house that I can't pay for after the money or whatever I'm going to do with the money. I would hope that if I got the money, I would invest with the money so that I'd never have to work again or the money wouldn't run out. But logically, I'm not going to just go buy a big old mansion house, a big old car, and bigger than this, and throwing that shit on other people if we can't really pay for it. Because does that
right,
much money really change you to where
right.
you
Now,
think that you are on that status? Because you're really not.
well, yeah, see, I only have one niece and one nephew. Now, my nephew, yes, I could just trust him. I could just give him a bunch of money and I know that he'd be responsible. Now, the other one, my niece, I couldn't do that with her. Like I said, I would have to divvy it out with her because, you know, this point in her life, I don't trust her on what she would do with the money. So, you know, it depends on your children, you know, how they are. You know what I mean, Janet?
Right. Yes. Welcome back, Grandma Love. I wanted to ask you, Grandma Love, because I asked this question. When you get the money, right? And we were just making jokes about like, okay, we're going to buy this, but technically you're going to give the people the money, right? So when you give them the money and they go buy this lavish stuff, they can't really afford that. So with you, what are you going to do like to make sure that you're not buying over your means? Because if you buy this big old house, big old mansion, what are we going to do with our money? The stuff that's left over for us. Because we're not just going to give all the money away. You know what I mean?
Well, the taxes alone, yeah, those taxes can kill. That's why a lot of people lose their homes because they can't afford to pay the property taxes.
Your mic on, Grandma Love? Oh, wait. She got static when she comes up. Oh, you need to do the cancellation. You got to come off of mute. Come off of mute and then echo cancellation. You got your headphones on?
She's
She
having
said you got.
technical difficulties.
Yeah, she's saying they're static, but it could be the mic or again, I don't know. It could be mine too, because I'm on my phone. I'm not on my
I'm on,
laptop. Yeah, try
yeah.
again, sister, because you got to let me touch your echo cancellation or your static thing.
But yeah, I mean, we've got 7 grandkids in our family. So, you know, you'd want to set up trust funds for, you know, all the grandchildren. That's for sure. And then,
Yeah.
you know, so when they turn 18, they'll have money that they can start a good life with, you know?
Right. And that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
She said when she's down here, she don't hear the static. When she's up here, that's what I'm saying. It could be her echo cancellation. Hey, Zeb. But
But
again, that's what we're asking. If you was to win that 1.7 billion on that Powerball, because it's going down. Is it going down tonight? Is the Powerball tonight?
yeah, it's tonight,
Okay,
sweetheart.
it's tonight. Boss Klotz, shout out to you, bro. 1.7 billion is on the Powerball tonight. Tonight could be the night that changed your life forever. All you got to do is go get that ticket. But if you go get that ticket and you win, what are you going to do to change your life? Because some people need that money to change their life, but they don't know what that change is going to be. And some people don't know that they can't handle all of that comes with that, because they're going to be in your business. They're going to want you on the TV. They're going to go tell everybody. You're going to have to file taxes on $800 million. That government's going to be looking at your wins. So there's
Well,
a lot
that's
that
why, Janet, a lot of big winners, they always get financial advisors, because a regular person like us who have never had a lot of money, have you ever watched the YouTube videos, these people that have won the lottos and they've gone broke?
Yeah. And they crashed out and died and illed themselves and all types of stuff. Yeah. Because think about it.
That could happen very easily. You start spending money, and nowadays, I'm sorry, money goes very fast.
Very fast, right?
That's why you need to get advice. Hire a financial advisor, so your family could live the rest of their lives without worrying.
You would have to
I'm
go.
old, so that's why, money like that would be life-changing to young people. So, I mean, they could live the rest of their lives on that kind of money if they do the right things with it, see?
And that's what people won't do. People don't get no money and be like, I'm going to do the right thing. No, they're not. Let's be honest. Everybody wants to get the money to go crazy with it. They're saying it's 1.8 billion. It's surged.
Yeah, it'll go probably higher with all the tickets being sold today. Now, the drawing is 11 o'clock your time tonight.
Right.
But no, this is, I think, the second highest jackpot ever. But it's so hard to believe that no one's won. I mean, there's 400 million people in the United States, and not one person, had the winning ticket. I mean, it's just, when you think about it.
You go to the other side so I can get you, girl. Okay, there you go. Hold
You
on.
know what? I had to go on my phone and take some of those stream yards and stuff where I hit people links and stuff like that off.
Yeah, clean it out. Yeah,
right. That's what I just had to do. So now y'all not making
camera is this that I got on my phone that's like won't even show us what I'm trying to show y'all. My goodness, is y'all seeing this? Okay, Powerball jackpot surges to 1.8 billion, the second largest jackpot in U.S. history. Period.
Well, most people, when they hit that kind of money, they go to a lawyer, and that lawyer usually tell them what they could be doing and what not. Because people come after,
Wow.
Yeah, Grandma, that's what I was saying. That's why it's responsible to get a financial advisor, because your family could live off that money for the rest of their life.
Yeah, we could. Okay, here it goes right here. I wanted to play this.
192 million. Or think of it this way. 1.8 billion would be approximately 64 flights into space on Blue Origin. And guys, if you want to talk New York terms and you're not already too hungry, if you brought that 1.8 billion to the bodega downstairs, we would be feasting. I'm talking 300 million bacon, egg, and cheeses. Oh, nearly enough for American country. We'd have 88%.
Like we buy all this food when they're hungry.
Like, never tell me the odds, though. No, Solo once said.
Jackpot, you didn't say it. Your famous line.
Can't win if you don't play.
There you go.
Can't win if you don't play. Let's go. Can't win if you don't play. Let's go. Oh my God.
Yeah.
No.
Janet. Janet, I gotta tell you something. I would donate to Trump's next election.
Oh my God, I'm kicking you out of here. I'm kicking you out of here. Goddamn Trump. Fuck you. Save us, goddammit. You better give me all your goddamn money. That's the fucking. You gonna get that nigga. You ain't giving that motherfucker no goddamn money. again. Girl, you're not in this. You get out of here. You're fight, Grandma Love.
Oh God.
You ain't giving that man shit, okay? You ain't give me the motherfucking money. I will make this America great again. Fuck.
I'll be
But
Janet. If you win, I'll be your
Yeah.
financial advisor.
Oh, hell no. No. Because I'll no. No. He'll be like, you didn't pay your taxes, Janet. I'll be like, I don't fucking care though. The fuck?
Oh God.
You got me fucked up, Stephanie. I'm not fucking paying the taxes. She'll be like, 800 million. They want you to pay taxes. I don't give a fuck. Make it go
Honey,
away.
your interest alone would, your interest alone on that kind of money would pay your taxes, sweetheart. Shit. I mean, it's life changing, unbelievable money. It's so fun to dream and think what you would do with it. I'd probably frickin' have the winning ticket and drop dead of a heart attack. You know, my luck's so bad.
Well, damn, because I would think I'd have the winning ticket and fucking lose it.
Yeah, I know it. But no, I know it. It's you always want to provide for your family, you know, and that would give me the most joy because, you know, I'm old and sick. I'm not going to be around for a long time. And, you know, just knowing that everyone's taken care of, that would be just enough for me, really.
All right, well,
But
then
I'd
give it
still
all to
live in
me.
a hotel. I'd still live in a hotel.
Give it all to me, and I'll take care of your ass. That's what you'll do. You give it to me, and then I'll take care of you. This is Caucasian month, and I am the best Caucasian representative to know that I'm the best person to take care of you if you win that money. Boss Claus said, got to be careful with the financial advisors as well, though. My former financial advisor didn't report over 200K and put me in a twist.
Oh, yeah, of course you do. Yeah,
Good
that's
afternoon,
why,
Boss
yeah.
Claus. You might as well come this behind up here too and have a conversation. Why you sitting down there?
Who?
Boss
Oh,
Claus.
she said Boss Claus need to hit the link. Hit the link, knuckle.
Because we just start the show out. We don't expect this stuff to be the show.
Well,
Nobody
you
wants
know
to
what?
come sit with me, though. No, hold up. I got to cuss her out because nobody wants to come sit with me.
But we want
Nobody likes
people
me. No, Grandma
to
Love, they
join the
only like you.
conversation.
No, Grandma Love, they only like you. Sorry.
Well, they're all gonna want Janet when I win the frickin' Powerball tonight. Shit.
Now, Stephanie, when I hit that Powerball, don't come and try to be acting like you my best friend.
Oh, don't worry,
I'm going to act
Grandma.
like
I
I don't know
won't.
you.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, honey, I'm just teasing ya. No, I am not
Don't
like
act
that.
like don't act like you live in my household. Try to come in there and talk about, can you give me a couple $1,000? I'll give you a
Oh,
couple
yeah.
of
No,
I'll
no,
give you a
no.
couple of hundred though.
That's okay.
I'll give you a couple of hundred.
Hey, you know what, Grandma? Just some backup food would be great.
Okay, I got you. Don't even worry about it. Cause I got my grandma had 11 kids, so all my cousins, I gotta help all of them. It's too many.
Oh, I know. You have a big family. See, I have a small, well, just for the 7 grandkids, but you know, one niece, one nephew, that's it for me. So,
My grandmom
um,
had 11
wow.
kids, and all my cousins got 4 or 5 kids, and all the boys got
Oh my
17.
God.
So it's a bunch of us.
You better
So
hide that money,
I'ma
girl.
need that money.
Oh, Jesus, you're
I
gonna
only
need
can
all
afford to
of
give
it.
y'all I only can afford to give y'all a couple of hundred.
Yeah,
Don't get
Jesus,
mad.
you can't,
Y'all, listen. Jamie said she would be at the casino.
Jamie, that's what I mean by living in a hotel. It would be at a casino hotel. That's where I'm
She giving it to
living.
nobody. She said, I ain't giving it to nobody. I'm spending it all at the casino.
Yep, a casino hotel. That's where you'd find me.
Y'all better not give it to the casino. You better put that shit on my cash app. So I'll
Shit, Jamie,
slide it to
Jamie
Grandma
said
Love.
if
We
you
some
ain't
broke
got yours,
bitches.
Jamie said if you ain't got yours, you won't get you won't get it
I
because
know
it gotta
that's
come
right.
from me.
She buy a Dallas Cowboy store too. I know that's right. The Cowboys.
I would hire someone. I don't have a car, but I wouldn't buy a car. I would just hire someone to drive me
To
around.
drive you. Oh my God, Grandma Love, you would do the same. Please
You
tell
know,
me you would
yeah,
do the same.
yeah, you know me. I ain't messing
I
around. You know,
know. That's
I'm
what I said.
scared of
I can
cars.
see Grandma Love and Miss Stephanie getting driven around with their little chauffeurs.
That's right. I love my Ubers.
Mm.
I could get the fancy Ubers if I won that.
I'm coming for you, Jamie. What is you talking about? If you got fucking $800 million and you were at the goddamn casino, sniff every casino in fucking Sacramento, California, and I will fund you, Jamie. And then I will make you feel guilty to give me some goddamn money so I can hit the slot machine. Ching, 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 ching. She ain't fucking spending all that
I
shit by
don't. You
herself.
know what? That reminds me. Like I went to. Well, I live in a senior building, Stephanie. Anyway, we went to the casino because I know she don't
Oh,
like that. She don't like what you call it, but it's all right. But so we went to the casino or whatever, and my boyfriend had spent all his money. My girlfriend spent all their money, and I still had mine because I don't like gambling. Because when I lose
oh,
money, then I wonder all the stuff I could have brought with the money I lost. So they was looking at me to get them some money. I was like, you're not giving my money away either. I made them walk the boardwalk. They was pissed at me.
yeah, you're like my sister. She doesn't like gambling either. But you know what? The few times that she's put money in a machine, she's won. So I'm counting on her on winning the Powerball tonight.
Well, make sure she gets more than one ticket then.
Oh, of course. Oh, of course. She's
I
got
just
more money than me. She'll buy
I
more
think
than
it's
I will.
Stephanie, I think it's a mental thing for me. I be thinking of all this stuff. I be like, I could have bought a pair of shoes. I could have bought
Yeah.
this. I could have went out to. Now it's a mental thing. Now I'm mentally torturing myself.
But I fucking buy cigarettes and all the cigarette money I could save from buying fucking cigarettes, I could probably buy that shit anyway. So I don't know. I think we need to change our priorities on what we're spending.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
think
always
so
think
too.
of the things I could have bought after I had lost the
After
money.
I've lost the money,
That's
right?
what that's the depressing part right there. Thinking
Yeah.
of
Hmm.
all the stuff you could have
Yeah.
bought.
That's like the income tax. They set you up every year. They like, oh, you're gonna get all this money back at the end of the year. Man, you're getting all your money that you earned all year. Then they still put their little dib on it, and then they gonna give you a little punk ass 5,000, 10,000, and be like, oh, this is for you. Like, motherfucker, we should have got like 100,000 back
And
just being a goddamn
act like they
American.
did you a favor.
Yeah, like they did us a favor, and then we spending the money back into the system, like as if it was there, like we got some reward or something. Like it's acting, like
Huh?
no, they still taxed us for our own
Yeah, that's
goddamn
what I
money.
said. Because when you go to different programs, they go by what you bring, what you got on your tax form before you bring the stuff home. But people be
So
all
so I was saying that with the money, if you don't get the 1.8 billion, right? You're
Mhm.
only going to get after they take taxes 800 million, Grandma Love. So the thing is aren't they controlling you by doing that? How come you technically can't
Yes,
walk away with the 1.8? Why is
because
there a
the
law
Uncle
or
Sam
rules
want
that
his
you?
money,
Because thank you, and that's what we were
and
making jokes about
he ain't
earlier.
even my uncle, and I gotta pay him. Really?
And you
Oh my
got to
god!
pay them. So think about when you're giving the money to these people that we love, our family or our friends. Think about it. You don't want to have no say on what the fuck happens with that money when it leaves your hands. They had a say on how they gave it to us. So
Well, you
this is
have
what I
to
was
pay
saying.
a gift tax, Janet, too. There's a
Oh,
gift tax. Yeah, now it's so much money. So, I've never, had money to do that. But if you give somebody so much money, they have to pay a tax on getting the
On
gift of
the
money.
money. See, that's what I
Yeah,
was saying, Grandma Love. It's like there's still stipulations on the money. So I was making jokes because if I give the money away, I'm not going to control nobody. But I was just making a joke of that because it's kind of like even though you win the money, they still got you in a chokehold about how you going to get the money, how you going to spend the money, where you can spend, what you going to do. Like you said, you get penalized giving it to somebody because they're going to get penalized. So that's what I was saying earlier. If you guys win and both of y'all gave me $1 million, I would still have to pay taxes on that $1 million. So I didn't get $1 million, even though I
right.
did. But I didn't.
Yeah.
I could come back and be like, "Fuck you, Stephanie. You ain't give me no million. I had to pay
You'd have
taxes
to
on that
claim
shit."
it. You'd have to
Yeah,
claim it.
it's
But
like
you
you're
know what?
never grateful.
Right. But I mean, this is America and we pay tax. I mean, that's just the way it is. Um, but so you'd have to get 1.2. So the 200 grand would cover your tax.
But do you see what I'm saying, Grandma Love? Do you see what I'm saying,
Yeah,
sister? Like, you know
yeah.
what I mean? Even though we get the money and stuff, they still like for instance, you didn't have this money before. Now you got the money. You don't think the family's still gonna look at us different? Like why you only give $1 million? Why didn't you give us two? Or why didn't you do this? Or you know what I mean?
Yeah, because I sued for my brother from cause this man hit my brother with on a well what you call them, we got like 30,000 apiece or 40,000 apiece. And my mom and them they couldn't get nothing. So we ended up giving them money. So it all depends.
Mm. Because people are gonna hate you if you don't give them money.
Oh my God,
Oh, is
that's
it
that.
breaking up again?
Yeah, she's breaking up again. Maybe it's her Wi-Fi or connection or something.
Well, she said it was
Certain
something
Don't be
before. Can't
surprised
you make
because
that?
I can hear what you're saying and I when
No,
you
you
started
sounded
coming
like you're underwater, Boo. Your
I don't know
your your
what's
mic
going
is
on.
doing the underwater thing. But when I was
Still keep
hold on.
underwater.
Yeah, you're gonna have to reset it, love. It's crackly. You sound like your echo thing. But what I was gonna say was like, let's say I do get the money, right? And I don't give nobody no money. They're gonna be jealous and angry. So even if I did give out all the money, who's still going to be jealous or angry that I didn't give them the money? How far does that me stretch out? If you won the Powerball, are you expected to give your friends any money? Not really.
No, that's one good thing with me. I have a small circle, very small. So,
Right. So the people that you're giving it to is right there.
Oh wow. Do I feel like I'm underwater still?
Yeah, that's crazy work.
Wait a minute, I'll be right back.
Okay. So yeah, hey Nick. So yeah, that's all I'm saying is like you gotta even be careful. Like, even if you did get that money, sister, then do you think you're better than me? Are you gonna change our friendship because now you got all this money? Because I kind of feel like people will crash out over $1,000 out this mother $500, $150. You imagine if you became above the echelon where you didn't have to have some backup beans no more. I feel like that's the hardest thing that hate, because people already hate me. They love to hate me and I ain't even do shit to them. I just be in their nightmares or something. And then all of a sudden, boom. You imagine if I got that money stuff? Who got something on my Powerball ticket? Who got something on my Powerball ticket? Who gonna give me the $1? Is it $1? Is it $5? Steph, how come I can't hear you, girl?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, dear. Can you hear
Okay.
me? All right.
Yeah.
So how much is the
No,
ticket?
real friends wouldn't do that, Janet. If
I
they
know,
do, they
Mama.
weren't
I
your
was just
friend.
talking.
Oh,
I
I
was just.
know. I know that.
Oh, okay. I know, because
Uh,
people don't know the difference. But I'm saying, how much is the ticket, Steph? Tell us how much the ticket is going to
oh,
like.
$2.
All right,
And
so I need to. Go ahead.
if you get the power play, that's another dollar added on to, because you can also win 50,000, 100,000, a million.
Okay.
So there are some other smaller, well, 50 grand. I wouldn't sneeze at that either. Jesus.
I would, man, come on. What's
Ugh.
girl, you know it's true. Ooh, ooh,
Hell, let
ooh.
me win a free ticket.
I know. That's what I said. Who got something on my ticket? Who got $2 on my ticket? Nick, you got $2 on my ticket. Vehicle. It could be this could be the end right here. Okay.
Yep.
Grandma loves phone. It's so warm. She said she's gonna let it go. I know. I said I was only gonna be here for an hour though. I mean, I could stay longer. I just again, what you been doing in these YouTube streets? Oh, wait a minute. We ain't been in these goddamn streets. Even when you look in the streets and you see what's going on, you're like, oh shit, they got a car crash going on over there. Uh-oh, they don't know who their baby daddy is over there. Oh shit, somebody to rob the stripper club over there. You just be looking, I don't even, when I go to my friends' panels and stuff, then them weirdos show up. So it's it
Right.
don't make things fun. Yeah, I hate having to explain those stupid weirdos. I really do.
Yeah,
But I
I
know
know it.
you'd be over there where you be having fun. Oh boy, he all right?
Yep, he's okay.
Well, what do you think about having a Halloween party? And what do you think about my Caucasian month this month? If I win the Powerball, I will give all the Caucasians in my community a cash app. I would give you a cash app. Well, I would give you more than a cash app. I give you some money, but
Yeah. Well,
I give everybody a cash app.
if I disappear off YouTube, you know I won the Powerball.
And if I disappear off of YouTube, Stephanie won the Powerball.
Exactly.
Period.
Oh, what happened to Janet's channel? Oh, she
God,
doesn't need it
I
anymore.
deleted it. I would delete it.
Exactly.
Because when I come back, after I buy my studio and buy my podcast, all the beautiful stuff, then that's when I
Yeah,
come back as somebody else. Yeah, I
there
just
you
changed
go.
my name. Just changed my name like everybody else does.
Yeah.
It's so funny how they changed their name and they think that everything they've done behind that old name is gone. It's crazy work. It's the delusion for me. But a lot of people are
Look
leaving
at
this apparatus. So
look at how that this was, I don't know how many years ago. That one person said they were dead and they came back. Remember that?
oh yeah. Oh
Who
yeah.
was
You
that?
talking about from the Legion. You talk about from over there?
Yeah.
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 He had the 3 letters too.
Yeah, and everyone said he was dead, and then he comes back. It was a lot. Oh my God.
A lot of people have done that in those sectors because, they
That's
feel like if they
nuts.
do that, then they come back, then people are supposed to forget what they've done. A lot
Oh
of people
yeah.
want people to forget what they've done, even if they just did it. But that
Yeah.
cult-like behavior still exists, sweetheart. It's getting worse. It's
Is
getting
it?
bad. Oh yeah, it's getting real bad. You know how
Because
I was just
I
you know
only
how I was
go.
just screaming and fussing for pretend? They're doing that shit in real time. Yeah, they doing that shit in real time, girl. They probably thought everything I just said was real because that's how real it is for them. See, I'm allowed to be
I
a
only go to
jokester.
2 channels, so I
know, bro.
don't know any of the bullshit.
Say
I
that
don't
again.
want.
You only go to 2 channels, and one of
That's
them's mine.
right.
Some people get
That's
mad
right.
when you don't go to the channel. Some people get so mad when people don't come. Oh, I don't fuck with this channel. Yeah, they get mad, honey. They be like, oh, the crowd's for everybody until they want to take the whole crowd.
Oh yeah, no, I like I said, 2 channels, that's all I need in my life. 2 friends, that's it. Yep.
Yeah, because I don't need YouTube to survive.
Oh
I
God,
enjoy
no.
my time. I enjoy my life. So I don't, it's been 4 months, Steph. 4
Yeah.
months. So, and they still talk about me. They still act like there's nothing there. It's a nothing burger. You're never
Oh, I
gonna get
know.
it, never gonna get it. Nobody gets to come back after all these years. I was just talking about you, because I always talk about you. 5
Uh-huh.
years. 5
Yeah, I
years.
know it. 5 years, I
Okay.
know.
And you ain't never once went out here and turned and flipped and dipped and ran over and
Nope.
talked about me and then came back and was like, I talked about you because I cares about you, Janet.
Oh,
We ain't
I
never did none of
know.
that. Like, I be watching
Uh-uh.
they want to take people's friends and they want to sit with other people and they want to act like, their whole what the hell?
What?
I don't know. Some weirdos trying to hit my stage.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't. Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
No, no.
Talk in the chat.
Yes, let's go, girl. That's what I'm saying. 5 years of doing this. Let's go. Move your shoulders, Steph. You awkward. Move your shoulders, girl. Oh, now you getting blocked. Don't ever. The nerve of you. The nerve of you to knock on the door. Why me in this Caucasian month? So again, the Caucasian is driving the train. She definitely would never allow you up here, okay? She would never allow you up here. We ain't loving those whiteys, mama. Sorry. And you already
Oh
said
God,
they're
no.
poor. Yeah, you
The
already
white
said they're
trash.
poor white trash. Let's go.
Yeah.
Mama, when I was dragging the one lady over at Groovy Jimmy's, why was the white lady over in the truck next to me like, what's going on? And I was like, this white bitch is up here trying to argue with me. And I was like, my mama's white. She's like, oh, hell no. She said, tell that white bitch to shut the fuck up and tell her the white lady said it. I was dying.
What?
Yeah, because the white girl was up on Groovy Jimmy's trying to like flirt with him to try to act like she was gonna do something in between what me and James and Brittany's doing, and it ain't working. So the white lady that was in the truck next to me, like in real time, heard
Right.
me dragging the lady, and she started laughing, like how you do when I get to
Yeah.
dragging.
Oh
Jumped in
God.
it though. But mama, she jumped in it though and was like, tell that white bitch that the white lady, she was like, the white lady said, fuck you, white bitch. And so I repeated what the white lady said. Just like I repeat what you say. You said they're poor white trash. You're a white woman. You're allowed to. And this is Caucasian month. So we're going to learn the difference between Caucasians, whites, and white trash.
Right. Oh God.
Yeah, mom, because the whites are the ones that are racist and try to act like they can do all that colorism bullshit. You know what I mean? My Caucasians, they rock out. They rock out because you human. They rock out because they don't want to hear that other shit. They with the shits. I don't know a Caucasian in Wonderland that ain't with the shits. Boston got doxed off, and they didn't even dox him right. They didn't even dox him. You know what I mean? But he stayed with me. Tree
Who?
Frog ain't with the shit. Boston.
Oh.
Yeah, Boston be in the chat. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
he got doxed He got doxxed down to his socks. Just like, you know, how they tried to dox you, you know. You already know.
Yeah,
Stop
what the
acting like you're
hell?
a real blonde. Stop acting like you're not a box blonde, okay?
Yeah, I got the coffee on. Jesus.
Get the coffee, girl.
Oh, jeez. Whatever.
Because again, mama, you guys act different than them ones that be like acting like they're trying to be in a group, trying to be all in it, and then they're really just attacking black people. So they're making
Right.
the white people look worse than it already is. Okay, you already got the mass to stimulate, you know, shit up on you. You know,
Yeah.
none of your people were even descendants of that shit. Your people were probably in the fields with the rest of the goddamn people, but they don't want to hear that shit. They don't want to
No.
hear that shit. They don't want to hear
No.
you poor eating potatoes and shit, and y'all had to come from nothing and make nothing out of something. Nobody give a fuck about your story.
Oh, I
So
know it.
I want it to be that way here. We do give a fuck about your story. We do love you. We don't.
I
I
know.
don't know why you keep trying to come over here. I don't know you. Stop trying to hit my link. You're a weirdo. You're not even typing in the chat. Whoever's trying to hit the link is trying to type in the chat.
Yeah, they don't even type in the chat. That's suspect right there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And we're going to put this user in timeout because you're not going to come over here disrespecting my Caucasians. It's Caucasian month in Wonderland. You will put some respect on them, period. Because my Caucasians ain't trying to be black. Okay, they ain't trying to be nothing but what they are. And they're good people that stand for something because they ain't falling for your fuck shit. They will rock out. Jamie rocked out about Miss Brittany. Okay, she don't need her white friends telling her don't hang with the little black girl. They're not doing none of that fuck shit. Y'all can kiss my ass. And that's what I mean. No, don't say
where's
hi to don't say hi to no Jim.
Oh
Jamie,
no,
don't
he's
say hi.
gone.
Yeah, don't say hi to Jim, Jamie. Take that back,
That's a new account. I looked it up.
I know, that's the one that keeps trying to come up here and hit the link.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
they're gone.
Yeah, they keep trying to come up and hit the link.
Yeah.
We're not saying hi to that person. We're just going to, yeah. Yeah, no, we're not friendly. Well, I'll teach you, girl. I have to teach you, girl. Don't play with me, girl.
We're not friendly.
We're not friendly.
We're not friendly.
No. That motherfucker keeps hitting the link. And then I said, you ain't even type in the chat. Then the motherfucker tried to type in the chat real quick. Like, what the fuck do you keep trying to hit the link for? Okay. And then
they
you're
just
using
they made the account today.
because
So
I blocked the
it's a
other
troll.
one. I blocked the other one, the one that was trying to come up before, and they were using Jimmy's name.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Jimmy is at work, and so you're not going to play on his top. I don't know why they keep trying to play with it.
Yeah.
And again, he don't need no copies or no copycats. We don't need no fake pretend Jimmys. Jimmy knows exactly what Janet's doing. The fuck? Moving right along. But yeah, Jamie, we're not that friendly, girl. Anybody that drops in the chat, Jamie, I want you to start clicking the 3 dots on the side of their name. Look, like Stephanie said, look to see when the count was made and look to see if they have any content. If they don't, it's one of them, girl. And you're basically saying hi to the enemy. And they're enemies because they're not friends. We're not going to sit there and pretend that we get to go around and stalk Janet and go everywhere Janet goes and try to get all this attention from Janet and then be like Janet's doing something to them.
Yeah.
See, like that. Just get rid of them.
Bye.
That person, and it's the same person. So let's have understanding, Jamie. This is a good teachable moment. That person that just came in to do that, that's the person that wanted to start all of this from the first account. They got blocked in the StreamYard twice. Now they're coming down into the chat because they can't hit the StreamYard link.
How sad. A Saturday afternoon and they're on YouTube making new accounts trying to say something. I'm sorry you don't have anything going on today. Sorry.
Yeah, I want to talk to me. Don't try to talk to me. Go watch TV. You ain't been talking to me. I ain't been out here. I ain't been doing none of that. That's what I'm saying. Let's show how bothered you are though by coming back and forth with all your accounts. Go ahead. Like it's weird because it's like, what do you want? That's what a person says. What do you want? You weren't invited to the party. You're not invited up on the link. Nobody wants to talk to you. You don't know about Stephanie? You must not know about her. You must not know about her. She ain't slow. She on the panel hitting your dumb ass. Are you dumb? Are you slow? Yeah, she loving this shit. This is her whole desire. Like Stephanie desires the wrench. She be like, I don't give a fuck about none of that, Janet. I want the wrench so I can bang them on their head. That's her whole desire, sweetie. You're dumb. Like, but you need a beautiful attention. You like that? A beautiful.
Yeah, they
Beautiful attention, baby. Because you're not
I'm
getting
sorry.
that.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry you don't get any attention. I'm sorry. I feel bad for them.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't. I really don't because you're the one that hit the link and got rejected. Nobody told you to hit the link. I don't go nowhere where I'm tolerated. I go everywhere where I'm appreciated. So I never have a problem hitting the link. Hitting the link to me is normal. This was very abnormal that we don't know you, but yet you thought you had clout to hit the link. We don't need no clout. The clout's right here. That's why you're trying to come to me. And I'm not accessible. Nope. Not no more, Steph. Not after
Nope,
these
no
white
more.
folks. No, not after these white folks done tried to grate the biracial lady on YouTube. Nope.
We will sit with our 5 friends. That's
Period.
all we
Well,
need. Period.
We don't need nothing else. I don't go live every day. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Mama, I did a fucking short the other day that made a 2.2K on it. And I just put it 5 minutes, boom.
Oh, I
Next
know.
day
I've seen all your shorts, but I don't know why I can't comment on them. I hit your like button, but I can't comment on them, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why either, because other people comment on different ones. So maybe it's something in the system. I
Oh,
don't know.
no, I know what it is because I talked to my other friend about it, and he took me off on being a managing mod, and now I can comment on his shorts. So I think if you take me off as a managing mod, then I can comment. But I mean, that's up to you. I mean, I always see him and I hit the like. I mean, I don't have to comment, but that's what it
Yeah.
is.
Well,
That's
you
what it is,
decide. Do
Janet.
you want to come off of? But you decide. Do you want to come off of being managing mod over commenting
Well,
on a fucking short? Like managing mod, you
right.
literally get to time
No.
out all the other people. You got
Well,
control.
yeah,
What could
no.
you talk about? Why would you care about liking on a guy named Eddie?
Yeah, you
Well,
know
that's
I
what I'm
watch
saying.
him.
Which one do you want? Like you get to choose.
Oh no, I want to get rid of these assholes in here. So
Right. But
yeah.
you can get rid of them and the ones that actually still have a mod stick. Respectfully, sorry, Jamie, not you, but Jamie is a standard mod. So you would can get rid of a standard mod. That's what managing.
I should keep it because
You managing mod can turn on the mod. You can turn on the subscriber mode in the chat. So you guys can actually lock down the chat and turn it on subscriber mode where the fuckers can't just walk in. So that's what I said. You can choose if you want to step down.
you've had rogue mods before, so no, I think I better keep it.
Well, I give them a chance. If that's what they want to do, I don't care. It's a networking thing. It has nothing to do with cleaning up the chat. The only two people that I really, well, three, and that's just because she's always here for me. But I expect you and Grandma Love and definitely Jamie to clean up the chat, like how we know.
we always do. Yeah.
Yeah. Other
Excuse
than
me.
that, I don't expect anybody else. I know, like, certain people come through, I want them to have a stick. Like, for instance, Gigi, I don't expect her to clean up my chat, but she knows a lot of people. So she's got a managing mod stick, because if she's got to time out somebody with a mod stick, I would want that for her.
Yeah. You know who I was thinking about the other day? I wonder whatever happened to Cooper.
Oh my God. Oh
I
my God.
know. I'm just
Shut the
curious.
fuck up.
I'm sure she's still floating around here somewhere.
Well, they never leave.
I know.
They never leave. They always change their name. That you can
Hey,
change your
Cooper, if
channel.
you're around, type in the chat.
I'm done with her.
Type in the chat. Try to get me to
She's
talk
so
about
fucking
Janet
petty.
again.
She's so petty.
Yeah,
It
try
is
to get me to
Caucasian
say
Monday.
things.
We're gonna let
Just
her.
like
We're gonna let her
that.
do it. She up here
Just like
calling
that UK girl. Try to get me to talk about Janet so you can record it.
Oh, God.
Bitches.
Oh, Stephanie, Stephanie, we can't never get over nothing, can we, Stephanie?
Not when it comes to that bullshit.
Well, why I gotta let things go? Why I gotta be the one that takes the responsibility every time somebody hit my goddamn link?
Oh,
That's
I
why
can
I
no,
call all that fuck shit, because y'all get
listen,
mad at me.
listen.
Hold on, y'all
I
get mad
can
at me.
I
You
can let
get
things
mad at
go,
me.
but
Yeah, but
not
y'all get
shit
mad at
like
me when
that.
this shit happens.
Not shit like that. When you're trying to get a friend to turn on a friend, no, I can't. I let everything go, but no, I won't let that go. Never.
I can't
Nope.
with you.
Nope.
I can't with you. God damn it,
Ask,
Stephanie. We're
asking
going
me
into 20.
questions. Oh, do you think Janet? I mean, just wanting me to say something so they can record it and say, Janet, look what Stephanie said about you.
Well, you know they're gonna do that. Like, let's be honest, they're all recording. They all want to know. I bet you there's people that are having conversations right now about me. Okay, it's crazy work. I don't know what the fuck their problem is, but you already
Exactly,
know.
Jamie. Principle. It's the principle. That's right. Trying to get a friend to turn on a friend so you can record it and play it for people. No, that's bullshit in my book, and I don't want to be around those kind of people.
I don't either. I just respectfully, people want to do what they want to do. I can't stop people from doing what they want to do. I'm not a cult leader. I'm not out here leading the motherfucking dirty
Yeah,
ass sheep that are dead.
no,
I don't
I
give a
know.
fuck. You
But
dead, you
see,
ain't walked their ass
people,
today. I don't give a fuck. You want to drink yourself until your liver fucking explodes. I don't give a fuck. You want to snort that cocaine until it's the last cocaine. I don't give a fuck. If you's a broke bitch sucking dick because you got to make a way, then make a motherfucking way and get up out my motherfucking way. I'm sick of people acting like I'm in the goddamn way. I'm not doing none of this shit because I don't give a fuck. I don't come out here crying about nothing because I don't give a fuck. If these motherfuckers want to come out here and smile in my face, and let them do that. No, I'm not doing that. And that's the only difference. Like, that's why I stopped doing the shows. That's why I stopped hosting shit. I'm not going to keep hosting shit. And then motherfucker, oh, you trying to be like this. I don't give. You know how many people don't made up stories about us, Stephanie? Come on.
oh my God, it's been 5 years. We have heard everything. Nobody can come up with anything new.
So I
That's
don't
what makes
expect
me
you
laugh.
to do the forgiveness thing. And I'm not saying that my forgiveness is any different. It's just like I'm not harboring nothing it didn't affect us then. It's not affecting us now. So why is it still there?
I know that.
You know what I
But
mean?
like Jamie said, it's just the principle of the thing. And I mean, you and I, we've gone back, we've gone at it lots of times. I mean, but that's what friends do. They talk to each other about it. They don't have to run to somebody and say, "Oh, did you know Stephanie is doing this?" And I mean, yeah. But
Yeah,
you
they
know,
do
so
that
many
shit.
people.
You're right. That's what the Cooper
Well,
lady
no,
did. The
so
Cooper
many.
lady did that. The Cooper lady tried to
Yeah.
jump up here every time I fucking went live before I could even get the shit going. She was up here, and I don't
I
think
know.
that you really cared for it too much. So let's be honest.
Well, yeah. Well, it didn't bother me at all until she tried to, I made the mistake of giving her my number, and then she started trying to cause trouble between us. That's when she started
I
bothering me.
told you that. But I told
Yeah.
you that. They all try to start trouble. People will try to
Yeah.
be friends with other people that I'm friends with so they can try to X me out. I see all that, but they get
Oh, I
upset
know.
when I don't say nothing because I don't need to say nothing because real niggas do real things and real niggas ain't talking about what the fuck we doing. We just doing it. I see you, nigga. You
Well,
can't see me
Janet,
though because I'm not going to play that
I
fake funky ass shit. I ain't nobody's friend for no motherfucking views and clout and shit. I don't need a motherfucking panel. I don't need to sit up there and talk about people and go crazy on motherfuckers and act like I'm somebody out this bitch. They fucked up.
well,
Like that's
I've
just
known you for
weird and
5 years, Janet. 5 years. I know you. I know your personality. I know everything. So nobody can tell me anything. Shit.
Did you put a shit on the end of it?
I did. Tell me something
Steph.
new about Janet.
Steph.
Come on.
They said I put a shit on the end of that motherfucker shit. Well, I mean, I'm not doing nothing different than what the fuck I said I'm gonna do. In October, we're gonna get this shit jumping again. I choose October because that's when I want to do this. I went through something and I've healed from it. I've moved my channel in a different direction on shit, and I can't be bothered with certain things. I stand on that, and I mean that. I'm not gonna let any echoers come over here and try to say, "Oh, you're supposed to have the number." Oh, you supposed? No, I don't do that. Just like this one bitch ass motherfucking mammoth ass bitch in the fucking B sector keeps trying to talk about me. But if I go after her, because you already know I can, will I become a B sector? Because I don't want to be a part of no sector, and I don't want to be part of a sector where you have to drag a motherfucker every day. Because could you imagine me waking up dragging this hoe bitch every day? She would get so mad. She would try to tear my channel down. She would report me. She would do all these things to me. Why would I want to play that stupid ass game with an old ass lady that ain't fucking doing shit for herself? She can't even keep a goddamn job, a low budget,
Well,
$7
Janet,
an
we've
hour
already
job.
Janet, we've already played that bullshit of dragging people years ago.
Period.
We've been
Welcome
there,
back, Grandma
done
Love.
that. It's
Yeah, been there,
bullshit.
done that. Got the fucking t-shirt,
Am I
got the
still
keychain,
bubbling?
everything.
Am
No,
I
you're
still?
beautiful. You're beautiful. Welcome back.
Hi,
I think
Grandma.
my phone was a little bit too hot or something because I went back. I had to wait.
Well, welcome back, boo.
Well, you missed a lot of. We got rid of a lot of trolls in the chat, Grandma.
What happened? What happened? What they was doing? I miss everything. I got an
So
attitude.
I
Yeah,
know we
we
were
got them.
actually that's what we were actually talking about. So somebody tried to hit the link, right? But we don't let everyone on the link. And Steph, and it's Caucasian month in Wonderland. So Steph said, hell no, she don't want nobody that we don't know on the link. So I said, no, you can't come up here. So they got mad, they switched accounts. And then they came after I blocked it, because I blocked both of them on the StreamYard. They went down to the chat and started going crazy with the hard ER word. And so Steph was out there banging on them. And I said, and you and her and Jamie are the only three I expect to get rid of that stuff. You know what I mean? Because you guys like to do it and you guys do it so well. I mean, you don't have to say that. Jamie's still in the turn of it because she was out there saying hi to the account, but she didn't know that was the account that was trying to come up here to change the vibration. See, they think they can change.
Yeah, and why do they have to come in and try to use the N word? Now that's just white trash people. That's what the white trash people do. Exactly. They try to come in and use the
Fucking
N-word.
white
Oh my
trash.
God, the N-word. I'm going to say it. Jesus.
Well, because they think it triggers people. They think it affects people.
Well, it
And they
doesn't
also,
trigger us.
well, they also want to. No, you're fine, Jamie. I'm just saying we we love
It
you, girl.
is
It's just
exhausting.
don't be friendly. Don't be friendly. That was the word of advice, Grandma Love. Don't be friendly. Because you see, Stephanie's not friendly. You're not
I'm not
friendly. So
friendly.
we
I
don't
don't
want
need, I
Jamie
got
to be
enough
too friendly.
friends. I don't need any new friends.
And that's why people be mad because I'm friends with Grandma Love in real time. She know Brittany. So we're not going to sit here and act like you guys like haven't been around or that we're out here because you know what? If I threw you guys under the bus all the time, would you guys keep coming back to my channel? And I want that separately from both of you guys. Like
If
if I
you threw
literally
me
was
under the
talking to you,
bus one
yeah.
time, I'm going. I'm out of here.
Woo, God
I'm
damn
not
it.
gonna keep
You
keep
said
being
one
nobody's.
time.
I'm not gonna keep being nobody's punching bag. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it, Steph? Like, imagine if I just
Yeah, I
talked to you
mean,
every time you got up here and talked to you guys crazy every time you got up here. I mean, I don't know how I would expect you guys to come back the following day and act like I wasn't just up here, like, throwing you guys under the
If
bus.
you were acting crazy and I was in the down there at in the thing, I would be it would be a problem. If
I
I
would
was
Weird.
down
just
there
laugh.
typing in the lobby and you got crazy, I'm like, oh, I'm out of here.
Well, I think you would just laugh because you already know if I'm getting crazy stuff, there's a problem. But Grandma Love, you're right. If I literally like you're a managing mod, Stephanie's a managing mod. So I expect different from you guys, right? Again, working on some things with other people, but again, I'm not asking you're not getting paid to do anything out there. I'm telling you guys that you can do what you want. That's what I'm saying. What you feel is necessary for this channel and what's going on down there. Because again, I'm supposed to allow it all, good or bad. I'm supposed to take all the shots, take all the bad words, let these weirdos on my panel to take over. Out of here. That shit is weird at this point. Like, what are we really? Are we in delusion land? And then they get mad at me because I say everyone's mad out here. And we all have to be crazy, but I'm crazy enough to know what not to do. Crazy enough to stand up and say, I won't fucking do that shit. You got me fucked up for some views and likes and a goddamn cash app. And I'm gonna throw somebody under the bus for a fucking cash app. What the fuck?
Oh, I know.
If you don't want somebody on your panel or you don't want them around you, it's all right just to go away. It's too many people to watch. Like that's stupid.
Rejection is obsession, though, Grandma. They expect
If
you
you
to
show me
allow
that you
them
don't
around.
want, if you show me you didn't want me on your panel and you don't want me around, I would just go because I don't, I'm not begging nobody to go on their panel. I'm not begging nobody to be in their chat.
Facts.
Like
Facts.
this girl that ZX hangs around named Shakima. One day I
Okay.
was in her room. I don't know this girl from a can of paint. Swear to God, never like formally met this girl. Well, she gonna be in her pet. I came in there. You know how I do. I speak to everybody. So I spoke to everybody. What you doing in here? You just look. You don't know what I'm looking for. You don't even know me, sis.
Holy wow.
And I got out. Like, is that the way you greet people that you don't know? You don't know me. I haven't been
Okay.
on nobody's panel. But your ass talking about get out your room. I'm out. Bye.
Okay. That's crazy work. I wouldn't fucking stay. Somebody talk to me like that. I always get, oh God, here's Janet. She's crazy. That's what I get.
The
They'd be
reason
like,
why
oh,
Stephanie,
and I
the
like it. I ain't gonna lie, because I would never have a troll account. My name has so much power that motherfuckers shit on themselves when I drop in the chat. So I
Stephanie
would
the
love to see a bitch ever try to copy my people copy my handle, guys. because they want to be
Oh,
But
I
see,
different.
know.
it shocked me because I've never been on that girl panel. She's never
Okay.
seen me on a panel. So how are you going to come to the conclusion, which I had been seeing that girl, and she always got. I feel like this. Anybody that got a loud ass mouth and talk to
Yeah.
all that shit, they can't fight for real. Cause that's or you wouldn't be talking.
Oh, my mama used to say that, all that talking.
Cause
Because
when
I
I
say
fought
that
somebody, I
though.
ain't talk.
I turn around
Yeah,
and say, when I'm done talking, you should, yeah, when I stop talking is when you should have a problem.
yeah. Cause what we got to talk
Yeah.
about? What we got to talk about?
Nothing. Nothing. We sizing up chins after, certain
So
time.
Yeah, it's the quiet ones and the ones that always laugh you got to look out for.
and that's what and that be
I
me.
laugh all the time, Jolly. Because,
Because
ooh, I'll be like, ooh,
like I told people, only thing that saved ZX is that people kept doing stuff and I didn't want to get them in trouble.
okay.
You understand? Because my nephews and them was going to see his ass.
Oh,
But
shit.
Chucky kept getting in the way.
Where the hell is Chucky?
I don't
That's
know. In the
crazy.
somebody rock. But he kept
I,
getting in the way, going down there, acting like he was in his town and all that. And I didn't
okay.
want him to get blamed for something that I did. But my brother and my brother, the 7-1, and my nephew was going to go check that nigga.
Wow.
They
That's
called me.
crazy.
They was like, "You want me to go to his house? We're not that far." I said, "What? Make sure you go and let him know it was me that did it." And then
That's crazy because
that's when Chucky went to his neighborhood. It was in some bar near his neighborhood, and I was like, "Nah, I ain't going to even do that because they'll blame it on him." But that nigga was getting ready to come up missing.
uh, he's horrible, Steph. He's in the a community over there on the other side, girl. He's horrible. He's an old man, miserable old man that just like
Uh,
attacks
And
people.
that's why I said to you, those people better stop watch who they doxing because they
Uh-huh.
make
they're
it
the
dox
worst.
themselves. They make it dox themselves, and you go digging in people's patterns, and you know nothing about them. You liable to get hurt
Oh yeah, I know it.
because
Yep.
you don't know a person. You don't know what kind of what you call them. My brother went to jail for killing somebody, and you messing with him. You better watch
Yeah,
who
I
you
know.
messing with,
Yeah, but that's kind of what they want.
because
They
this guy
want to
was getting
see
ready.
who they're really messing with, and then when you do something to it, then they cry victim.
This man pulled the ice pick out on my brother, and he stabbed him with him and killed him just because he put an ice pick out on him.
Wow.
Stop
Well, that's
doing that.
self-defense, though, isn't
But
it?
I'm saying it just
It
like he
is,
did
but
that,
Steph out here, she hear what she's saying. These people pick. Then when you defend yourself, then you don't know who you're messing with. Again, look
right,
what happened. So it
Yeah.
kind of
right,
gets a reverse on you to be like, oh, well, you're the one that sent that person over there. No, you're the one that thought you could get away with what the fuck you were doing. Like
right.
I said, all them people talk about my deaf son, all them people making accounts about my deaf son, all
They
of
don't
that.
know who
You
his
don't think
dad,
that they won't be in trouble for that? They
and just
attacked
because
Jamie.
and just because you won't take a flight, that don't mean your son's father won't take one.
Well, he's dead,
I'm
but
just saying, well, the man that raised him, the man that's been there all his life, that might be close to him. You don't know who might take
No,
a
yeah,
you
flight
no, I
with
get
don't.
him.
what you're saying. But then they try to attack people like they attacked you guys. And they like went after you guys and doxed you guys because they don't want nobody to like me. So they were like torturing other people. You know what I mean? So it's like it's like you said, if this was happening to them, they would have different outrage. But they're expecting you to go crazy the way they would. So all of this that they do is because they know how they would feel if somebody did that shit to them.
You know what? I ain't even go crazy because my kids wasn't studying it. Because I told them what happened to you, and they told me, they said, "Mom, if you call me, they get cussed the fuck out." And see, my son worked for himself, so they can't get him fired. They got to deal with him. And I put them on notice, so they waiting. They ready and waiting.
Remember when your nephew had to get involved, Steph? I mean, come
Mhm.
on,
Oh,
like this is
yeah, I know it. I know.
weird. Yeah, her family had to get involved. She was like, I don't want to have to tell my family that I'm
Yeah,
on YouTube, Janet.
because we're older, and we're doing this stuff, and they're concerned about us.
Yeah, they are people that love you in real time. You goddamn
Yeah.
right they love it. And this is what they're banking on, that you don't have nobody, because they
Hmm.
don't got nobody. Like, think about the projection on the realism of everything.
Well,
These people sit on fucking YouTube every day, all day. How much is YouTube really paying? If your channel's monetized and you're not going live for hours out of the day, you're really not making a check.
tomorrow I'm going live a little bit. My son will be in the chat somewhere.
Let's go,
So
Grandma Love. Going live tomorrow. Woo-hoo.
so if in the afternoon when I go live, they come over there fucking around, they gonna find out. So they
I
say
know
she
that's
said,
right.
remember they told them people that voted fuck around it. Now you finding out. Yup, and I laugh hard as hell. Fuck
I
around and
fuck
find
around and
out.
find out. That is the whole saying. We need to
Mhm.
find a saying, and then we need to like start getting paid off of these things as well. We need to
Well,
come up with our own.
they
New
gonna fuck
Era
around and
said
find out.
that the most beautiful women in the world are on the panel right now. Period.
Hmm.
He might not have said that, but that's what he was thinking.
Well, make
Period.
sure you sub to my channel, New Era. Don't make me come to find you. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go to
you might have
California.
to drop down to put your channel.
Uh,
Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Because if I'm on my laptop.
Cause I'm going live tomorrow. And I know if you subscribe, because I can see all my subscribers. I know just who is subscribed and who not. I just don't say
I don't
nothing.
know how we can see all of. I need to get. Somehow I can't see mine. I
I
can't
see
even
all
see
my
comments.
subscribers.
I can't see
Yeah.
my comments when they get left either.
Yeah, you can see your subscribers. I can't make a comment on your shorts. I can't
Yeah.
get in.
Okay. So Steph just told us, because you're a managing mod.
Uh wait a minute,
Yep.
Steph. Let
So
me see.
you
I
would
missed
have
it.
to release your managing mod and go to standard mod to talk on it, I guess. I don't know, but you ain't releasing
Yeah.
shit. So you'll be
That's
all
not
right.
fair.
You'll be all right too. There, her channel go right there. Yeah, you'll be all right too. You ain't fucking stepping down from taking all that power. That's a lot of power. And with great power comes great responsibility. And again, you don't want to not be able to time shit out. You want to be
New
able
Era,
to fucking control. You can erase people's
watch me.
comments and stuff on the videos. You guys can actually delete comments and stuff.
Hey Janet.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to say this. Wait a minute, 1 second. I didn't mean to cut you off. A New Era, I want a pack. You got to treat me to a pack of cigarettes.
She said, treat me to a pack of cigarettes. That's what she said. She said, cash up us ladies. Stephanie doesn't have a cash app, and it's Caucasian month, so
Tell
I'll
her
take
my
her
cash
cash
app
app.
is at the top. I need a pack of cigarettes. Tell them, can you help a sister out? Can you help
Yeah,
a sister out?
hold up. Hold up. My cash app's running at the bottom first.
How you going to put yours at
There
the
you go.
bottom first?
Because it's Caucasian month, and you can't just step in front of a Caucasian in Wonderland to get no cash app right here. This one, the only Caucasian right here.
Did she
Stephanie's
see?
not taking money. Stephanie, as the beautiful Caucasian in Wonderland, is giving the money to her favorite Caucasian friend, which is
Tell them
Empress
I don't
Janet.
see I don't hear my cash app singing.
No, you tell him. You're the one on the
I'm
screen
saying it
begging.
loud enough so he can hear it.
You are all on the screen begging. $ BURDELLA 7986. That's what
Oh,
she said.
and tell him, don't tell nobody my real name. I have to hunt him down. So I'm just joking.
Oh, look, he actually promoted your channel.
Mm.
Look, he said he'll be there, Grandma Love. Look at
Thank you,
Grandma
babe.
Love. Good,
I
new
told him I
era.
still want that pack of cigarettes. $10. Pack of
So,
cigarettes.
new era, we're gonna troll you a little bit. I saw a community wall post saying that They say that you're the account.
Who
Mhm.
said that?
Someone in the community that new eras and that we're over there,
Mm-hmm.
over there. Yeah,
Talk
they
to
were.
us, New Era. You act like you ain't there. We know you still there.
Jamie said she'll be there for you, Grandma Love.
So thank
Yeah,
you.
you'll have
Shut
to
up.
set it and then let us know. I'll put it in the Discord so
Okay,
you
I'm a
can,
yeah, I'm gonna
go
put it
live.
on.
Grandma Love is going live. She's going live.
I'm gonna use the
Yeah,
string
Janet,
yard.
Yeah.
let me know when she does. I think I'm subbed to her channel.
Yes, you
Yeah.
are, Stephanie. You
Yeah.
sub.
I'll
Okay.
put it in the Discord. I'll put it in the
I
Discord. That's what I
seen you
said.
was
So,
sub, Stephanie. I was shocked. I was like, Stephanie, oh my God.
Oh,
I hit the I hit the
of
big
course I
time. I
would
hit
be
the big time. I
subbed.
hit the big time. I'm so
Uh, don't be smart.
I sent you the big time. If I got you to sub, oh my God, I was
Of
just
course
happy.
I would sub. You're Janet's friend, my friend
I don't
too.
know what New Air is talking about. He said he doesn't know. He said, I don't know. I'm sweet or something. She said that what did you say to New Air? She wanted you to hit the link, New Air, so she could say something. I don't know. What did you say?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what he put, and I don't understand that. I didn't say nothing. I was
Dollar.
talking to
She
Stephanie.
said $sign Cash App. She needs 8. How many bucks did you need?
10.
She needs $10 to get a pack of smokes. That's what she said. She said she needs you. She needs you, darling. She said, Grandma Love said, she's like in the movie Friday. She's gonna give you $1. You take that dollar and go get us some cigarettes. So send a $10. Oh, there was a post. Oh, me. I said there was a post, New Era, where they were claiming that you're the account,
Yeah,
and the
okay,
signs
yeah.
of the times. They said that you're and signs of the times. And then they had your picture up. I think I reposted it on my community wall and laughed at it if you want to look at
Yeah,
it.
you did because they had New Era, and then they had AKA somebody
Yeah,
else, then they had AKA Sign of the Times, AKA whatever the
yep.
other name was.
That's,
Yep.
they're saying that's New Error. That's what I'm saying. They trying to say that is him. The account Signs of the Times and the account they're saying that is New Era. Oh, and J Cat. Was it J Cat? I think it was J Cat. But yeah, look at my community wall, New Era. They're saying that's you. And I already said you were Signs of the Times. I wish you do. You have come to justice, but don't tell about your troll accounts because God forbid everyone has a troll account. Oh, no, I don't. Period. I'm not using any active account but Empress Janet.
I don't have any anymore. I don't have any troll accounts anymore.
Well, I don't have a troll. I don't have a troll account.
I don't waste my time.
What's he say? I mean, what he say? Oh, I'm YouTube. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was. Mom, what you doing? You might want to go on mute.
Oh, I'm washing my hands.
Oh, okay. Yes, it
All
don't
right,
sound
New
like that.
Era. My Cash App didn't ching. I'm getting ready to put you on punishment in a minute.
She about to put you on timeout in the chat because you ain't hit the Cash App, but he's still trying to get the conversation. He's behind or something. Come on,
If
King.
he click out and look at your wall,
Yeah, but he already know. He just ain't trying to draw attention because he already know what we talking about. He knows his troll accounts. Yeah, it was $sign. $sign. Hold on, let me put her ass up here again and take your comment down because it's $sign and then BURDEL. You put 3 L's. There's only one L. One LA and then 7986. So it's $sign BURDELA 7986. Ah, damn, I gotta help beg for you. Where's my goddamn Cash App? You don't act like you don't know my Cash App. Anyway,
You know,
moving right along. What'd you say?
I was just going to
gotta take the
say,
dog out.
what you ladies need to do is get you a little rolling machine, a bag of tobacco, a box of tubes, and then anytime you want a cigarette, you just make one. It's a lot cheaper than paying $12 for one pack of smokes.
$12 is a lot. I do pay a lot. My
That's
cigarettes
what
are
I
$12.
do. And
But
I
I feel
always
like if
have
I
them
don't
on
ever ask for
hand.
nothing, but I feel like if I never ask for nothing and
Now
then I'd
I
be
sent
like,
you my cash. I ran. You know what? I did have back to back on tubes. I ran out.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I do. And then that way I always have one if I want one.
all right, well, I know that I need to get me some. I would definitely need to get me some because I got the machine. I just don't have any papers or rollers. I don't have time for all that. So maybe that's just being lazy though.
Thank you,
It
New Era.
is.
I really appreciate it. I'll smoke today.
I gotta get me something to drink. Y'all gotta talk for a minute. I'll be right back. I gotta get me something to drink.
Oh, I'm getting ready. My sister's picking me up at 2:00. I'm going to go watch my nephew's girls for a few hours today.
Darn, Stephanie, you can never come out and play. Hold on for one.
Oh, I know it. I'm always so busy. Yep, I know it. Always something going on.
Yeah, I'm back. What'd
Okay.
you say?
Oh, I said I'm just getting ready. Susie will be here at 2:00.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to get out of here. I had fun with you guys. I ain't gonna lie. I got things to do. I ain't been able to play.
How you gonna get out of somewhere?
What?
I'm just joking.
Because I didn't get no money. How you gonna get money on my stage? Man, get some here, Grandma Love.
I bought some $10
Stop it.
for cigarettes.
Oh,
I needed cigarettes. I
come over
needed
here. I'm
I
just
don't get
joking.
I don't get no money till Monday. I need cigarettes. I need to smoke.
I'm just joking. I need to scream. I'm gonna pretend I need to
Now
scream.
now Monday I'll be a little bit in the money for about a couple of hours.
All right, well, buy me
But
something on Monday.
you know
Hold
money
up,
don't
Mom.
go far.
Hold up, Mama. Buy me something on Monday. Just
I'll
say
have
we're
no
gonna start
problem.
putting our dibs in. Be like, yo, when you get paid on Friday, think about me. People would be mad as hell if you was like, yo, on your payday, think about me.
You know what? Money don't go as far. You might have like $100. By the time you go buy one thing, that thing is gone. You be like, damn, where
Hey,
that go?
Hurricane. I know it's like 100 is a 20. Remember back in the day, a 20 used to go a long way. Now
Oh,
it
yeah.
When
doesn't.
I was a kid, a
Mhm.
dollar used to go a goddamn long way. We bought a quarter cookie.
Exactly.
I mean, penny cookies. We used to have penny candy. You can't
Yeah.
buy a cookie for a penny now.
You can buy shit for $1 for real, for real. There's no fucking $1.07 on that bitch.
Dude, you used to
Even if it's
give us.
78 cents.
We,
Huh?
we used to Stephanie know. Back in the day, we got canned. We got something for $1. We had a whole bag. Like we just went a little bit
Oh, I
shopping.
know it. Yep.
Even when we went trick or treating, we get way more candy than these kids because you can't trust people these days. So people don't want to send the kids trick or treating no more.
That's
No,
true.
I
Because I
know.
wanted to go trick or treating this year. Why did I want to go trick or treating this year? I want to get some candy.
And Stephanie, I don't mean no harm, but we like to go in the other colors neighborhood because y'all used to give up cash in y'all neighborhoods.
Caucasian. It's a
Oh,
Caucasian. Like they do. They give out the biggest candy bar, Steph, and they give out real juice. They give
It
out
is in
cans
the
of
hood. They don't.
pop.
In the hood, they don't give out that
They'll
stuff.
give out none of
They
that.
go give you little Tootsie Rolls. You got
Hmm.
little
Oh
Tootsie
Little
Rolls.
yeah,
tiny
I
Tootsie
know.
Bites and shit. In Tootsie
Kids
Bites.
always want kids always want I always buy Hershey's or Reese's peanut butter cups. They don't want that cheap ass candy.
But in the hood, you get the
Yeah.
tea candy. When we went out y'all neighborhood, we thought we hit the lottery.
Yeah.
Maybe, and then when you have to hand out the candy, then you can't eat the candy. And what's fun if you only buy like one bag of type of candy to hand out to the children? So it's like, why can't us adults have like a Halloween night where we can go out and get candy?
You
They
said we
should
were
have
having a Halloween
establishments.
party, right?
Well, they still make us pay for the Halloween party. It's not
I'm saying,
free.
I'm saying, I thought we was having one on here. You said we was having one
Oh,
on here.
we
We still
are.
having?
Oh, we are. Oh,
Okay.
we are. We're
Because
bobbing
I'm
for
looking for
apples.
I'm looking for my costume now. So Stephanie,
Yeah, I really want everyone to wear costumes and turn on your cameras. I'm gonna
Oh,
get a.
okay. That sounds
Remember
good. I'll do it.
remember when we did our party with Dan from the UK and we had
Yep.
Bob for apples? We made the pineapple pumpkin seeds. We carved the
Oh,
pumpkin. And remember our party? Well, we're gonna do it, but we're doing it with so it's gonna be me, us, all of you know what I mean. We're gonna
yeah.
do it. So
Okay.
I want people to get a costume.
I'm looking for my costume
And
now.
try to get you
I seen
something
a couple.
eventful. Get you some lights or something. Get some Halloween lights so you can
Yeah,
light up your box. Because people need to do stuff in their boxes. We're gonna get
I am.
drunk. We're legally gonna get drunk because no one's driving. So
Well,
Oh, we're gonna
I'm
drink.
looking for a I'm undecided. I
yeah.
keep deciding on one costume and then I change my mind. So
Uh-huh.
I'll make it up sooner or later.
Yeah, we're not having the like best costumes and handing out money. We ain't doing all that. We boxing it. We're hot boxing it, Steph. We're gonna get in our
Okay.
box and we're gonna have fun. And like I said, we're gonna drink. I'm gonna bob for apples in my box. And like Grandma Love said, she gonna have her costume. I would like you guys to get a costume, make up one, so you can come on with your cameras on.
Okay. Sounds
And
good.
then we'll see how much people want to have fun in their boxes on our Halloween adult party day.
Okay.
You don't have to drink if you don't want to, but I'm just saying that's the time where we'll excuse people for drinking and acting a fool. We'll give you a
Or if you
pass.
want a
We're not going to
soda,
give
just
you a pass every fucking day because you get drunk every goddamn day. They
she
make
can make a
drinking no
virgin.
fun.
She can make a virgin pina colada if she don't drink. You can make virgin pina colada. You can make virgin daiquiris. There's a lot of
Okay.
virgin drinks you can make.
You can get some vodka and sip it up with us too. One fucking day, yeah, it ain't gonna kill.
I'm gonna make slushies.
Yeah, see, and I'm gonna be taking shots.
Did you hear
And
us, New Era? We having a Halloween party. We expect you there, okay?
he had to go check his bank account since he gave you his last $10.
Oh, did
I'm
he?
just
Damn.
joking. I'm just joking. Talking shit.
And Jamie, you too. We expect y'all to be there. Have your costumes on.
Yeah,
And
I
I
expect Jamie to be
and I
there.
don't want you look y'all looking like yourselves talking about this is my costume because that ain't gonna work.
Oh god darn it! Everybody's gonna look like their costume. No, I really want people to participate, and
Cause you'll
like I
have the
said, other
kids. Cause you ever been to a party? You ask somebody, "What is you?" They said, "Myself." Like that's not a costume. What's wrong
Yeah,
with
no,
you?
we're not doing that. I want to do adult things. Like I said, people want to do some tricks, bring some lights, do something excited. This is the time that they need to come and be themselves and have fun and not worry about what other people are thinking about them while they're having fun in their little box with us. So yeah, I expect people to
Y'all, I
come.
should go to
New
everybody.
era better be there.
I
I
should
know
go to.
Jimmy gonna be there.
I should go to everybody link that I know and hit their link and say trick or treat with my costume on.
I felt like we could do that, but we gotta all kind of agree because we could slide. So that's what it's called. We will slide, girl, and we'll trick or treat.
Yeah, trick or
Me,
treat all over the internet.
I don't want to say his name because I know you don't like him, but me, Lady Red, and ZX, when we did that for caroling, we went around to people's panels and were caroling, Christmas caroling. And so I feel like we could really do that. Like we could really go up to people's shit and be like, trick or treat, smell my feet, give me something good to eat. So they ain't really gonna give us no candy. They could hit a cash
Yep,
out though.
they ain't gonna do that, but it's just the fun of it.
Yeah, if we could make it fun, but people don't have personalities. They don't have character. They can't unlock a character inside of themselves to be funny. Everything has to be all serious. It's weird. It's like
But
over here, they'd be like, oh, we got to take you so serious, Janet. I think they're intimidated or scared or
see, look
something
at
because I'm not with that fake funky shit where you stab somebody and be like, look, they're bleeding.
I'm gonna tell
That's
you,
not
that's the
funny.
one thing I like and I admire about Stephanie. Even though she got her own life situation, she finds
Mhm.
time to love herself. I mean, have fun, enjoy herself, be happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even she laughs, she jokes. That shows you that no matter what you go through, you don't have to sit around your house and be sad all goddamn day. Because it's just easy for her not to even come around and be sad.
Hmm.
It's that's easy. But she comes out, she laughs, she don't think about her problems for a minute, and she enjoying life. You know what I mean? I like that,
Hmm.
Stephanie. Keep up the good work.
Yeah. She
Oh,
always
thank
said,
you, Grandma. I heard you. I'm sorry. I'm getting ready, but I heard you. Thank you. Yeah, you have to, or you just be miserable all the time.
right.
Yeah. No, I know it.
And that's the
Who's
crazy
knock
work
knock?
of it.
We
Huh?
get ready to see. We get ready to see what they getting ready to say. I'm watching the chat too.
Uh, mm,
Oh,
I ain't
well.
They said knock knock, so I'm saying come in. Let's see what it is.
I ain't worry about them.
I worry about because they said this, they said it in the chat, so I'm a humor them. Come on in. Let's see who you are. We didn't say come up on. Hey, Gigi here. Hey, hey
Hey,
girl. Hey
Gigi.
girl. I
Hey, Boo.
I think I'm
No.
behind on her videos. I've got to go look. Well, since you invited us, you can't come up on the panel though, but you can stay down there. Now, if your name Gigi, we want you up here.
Yeah, Gigi can. Um, so Stephanie got rid of it, but Mr. Chad is so invested. It's so crazy. Why are you worried about what he's doing?
We ain't got time. You listen. You ain't. You don't have to. You ain't got time to keep up with a grown ass man. Like
Ooh, I
Yeah,
know
and
what
some
Jimmy's
people have
doing.
jobs.
Well, that's what I'm
yeah.
saying. I know what Jimmy's doing. I know exactly what he's doing right now.
But even if you did, it don't matter. Like it ain't his. It ain't
No,
their
they want to
business what he's
know what
doing.
he's doing. They want to try to be
Mind
like,
they. That's the point. They need to mind their business. Jimmy
well,
is
that's
Yeah.
not
why
their
I'm
business.
I'm mocking the fact that Stephanie got rid of it before it could even jump in the chat. So Chad was
Hmm.
upset. Yeah, Chad was pretty upset there.
Oh damn, Jag got it.
Bye
Pew pew.
bye.
Because
What are
again,
you doing?
those are the weirdos. They want to know. They have nowhere to land. So they're like, oh, let's go bother Janet. Like, no, we don't
But
need you.
just because they're invited, don't mean they gotta be disrespectful. You
Well,
know.
that's true. Because you let them in when you said, knock, knock. You said, who's there?
I wanted to say you can't block them if they're undercover though. They need to come out where you can see them, so you can decide if you're gonna pluck them out of here, so they can come on and do it again.
I know,
Yeah,
because there ain't no knocking at the front door. That's for sure.
That's right.
Grandma,
Oh, okay.
I got a joke for you, Grandma. Knock knock.
Who's there?
White.
Wait, what? What?
No, you're supposed to say white
What?
who?
I said who? Sorry.
Oh, white trash.
Oh, white. Oh, darn. He said white. Wait.
Keep
You said
that
I got
white
you.
So,
trash
look,
away from me.
there's my front door right there. So is anybody knocking at my front door? Just to be
Mm-mm.
clear, there's
Mm-mm.
nobody
Hi,
knocking at my front
Gigi.
door. Because at any time you want to come in, so I can take a picture of the, go ahead. You bring them. You bring them right to the front door so
Gigi
they can
said
get their.
happy. Gigi said happy Caucasian month.
Yeah, happy Caucasian month. Yes, period. And you know I'm white, Gigi. So thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's all for Janet, but it's all for the Caucasians in Wonderland, darling. And actually, Gigi's half white too, so technically she applies too. You're a white woman this month, darling. Find your whiteness inside of you. Find the, channel your mother, girls. That would, because mine's German. So I'm going all out this month. Like I'm talking right with the bitches, and they to me. Oh, let me go back on mute. But nobody's knocking at my front door. That's all. If that knock was
Oh,
for my front door, yeah, because they keep acting like they're sending people to my house and they're sending pizzas. That shit stopped whenever I got the fucking security system because they don't want to put their Caucasians on the screen. So my
well,
shit is ready. As
I
soon as I
just
take
put.
the photo,
I
yeah,
just
they're in
gave.
trouble.
I just gave Guy the boot. I told him goodbye.
Yeah, they can all go.
He's
Mhm.
gone. He's out of here. I want to see. I thought he was gonna take it, and I don't know if he thought I can't shoot from here, but I got a
Oh,
little.
they didn't think Stephanie could shoot from up top too. She was.
Mhm.
That's why she said you missed it when you came back because she was shooting from the top
Yeah.
bottom.
Uh-huh. Just
But she
because
got
I'm
to
up
get ready
here,
to go.
I'm reading the chat. Why so? Oh, I don't know. That must be
Well,
across the
they
street.
expect us to be, like I said, accept the behavior, or even it's see when people normalize that shit, then they act like we're the ones that are like scared and all that. But it's like, no, we fight in real time. That's why we know how to piss you off out here because it makes you
Well,
mad that you're putting in all this energy and nobody's fucking affected. Nobody cares.
and they
Like I
don't even.
said, I know
My thing
exactly where
is,
Jimmy is, and Jimmy knows exactly where Janet is. Why
My
you
thing
mad?
is, why is they worried about somebody else? Like they gay. You worried about another
Mm-hmm.
man and what he doing? He's doing his fucking life. He don't go by,
Mm-hmm.
Pest. And then they
What
don't
you
like
doing?
you. And then they don't like you and try to hit your panel. Like that's some
Yeah,
weird shit right
that
there.
part.
Like
They don't like Janet, but they want to hit the panel so they can be like, oh, when Jimmy wasn't there, Janet was over there doing this and that. No, 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 nobody's allowed up here. It's all authorized by Stephanie and Grandma Love. So it's not even me. It's they don't even want you around. The fuck? They see y'all over there at Groovy Jimmy's. They're in the bushes watching and they see you fuck motherfuckers. That's why you can't get through. We'll hold the wall because we don't need that shit. You're weird. They literally, these Caucasians tried to send me like weird dick pics of themselves. Like you what the
Cause
fuck?
I'm telling you, all them they some fat retards that all they do is sit in the house with their bonbons or whatever, sitting up there watching TV, trying to drink beer and belching. They probably some nasty people.
Yeah, I steady blocking that shit,
And
reporting it,
especially the
showing
one
it
that
to
be
the
on some
police.
on especially one that be on Bob's panel. He the worst of them all. He the leader of them.
Uh,
It's gross. They probably don't even got no woman. That's why they stay on the internet. They
yeah.
ain't getting none. They
Yeah.
beating off to your pictures.
I know, Jamie. They hate Jamie being here. That's crazy work that she said that because they attack her for being over here. They literally go after her everywhere in the chats, everywhere. She can't go be where her friends or they attacking her. That shit gotta be draining. How much you want to be somewhere else and then they attacking you about me though?
You know what, Stephanie? On my birth,
What?
we went out for my birthday to this place, right? And
Uh-huh.
they gonna do a video. As they can't hate that people love her. We had a good time and all that. They're gonna
Uh-huh.
say she's dipping her She had a corn, cause they give you corn on the cob. She
Right.
dipping her corn on the cob in some water. Like who gonna dip corn on the cob in water? And even if they did, it might have been water in that bowl. But why you all up on the bowl? They just some weirdos.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
because that was the stuff you made. You made that butter stuff, remember?
Yeah, yeah. And
And
it
I
was
was dipping it. But Steph, Bob said that I could bite corn in half. Bob was saying that. So whenever I got the corn, I told Grandma Love I was gonna bite the corn. She was like, "Don't do it. You know they're gonna say something." And guess what? I bit the damn corn.
Oh,
and guess
that.
what? And guess what? They took that one part of the clip
Mm-hmm.
and put it on, made it on their video. Oh, and then I hear the dumb girl talk about, oh, that must be a water.
Hey,
You dumb
Irby.
fuck. Who? Nobody fucking takes water. I'm sorry you can't afford it. That dinner was probably more than you can ever afford. Your wardrobe probably
Yeah.
was. You probably only had that many clothes in your girl.
Right. Oh God.
Girl, that's
Even
what I'm
whoever
saying.
was saying that the shit was expensive. So you can say what you
Yeah.
want. But at least when she went somewhere that had style and class and was worth something. How about
Right.
that?
Right.
Oh
Because
yeah,
whoever was,
New Era looked out for us that day too. For your birthday.
yeah, he gonna say, that's kind of high for a meal. You damn chicken, you deserve it.
Don't do him.
Oh God.
He
Ah, you
did.
you know this, Stephanie, when you're asking the man for money and before he hands over the money, he'll be like, you know that this is high. Why y'all paying so high for all this? Like,
Yep.
Oh God.
That's what he was
I,
saying.
Grandma Love was right, because if you touch these motherfucking crabs, she said it's goddamn this amount of money for this many motherfucking crabs. And sure enough, they was in that bitch. You heard me? And shout out to Nepal too, because Nepal looked out for a bitch too. Nepal was a friend that day too. Period. Because that shit was an arm and a leg, girl.
oh yeah.
It was the best. Man, I was crying like a baby back bitch because you know when you're clipping the shells, when you're opening the shells, Steph, you gotta pull back the fucking shell, and that shit had cut me. And Grandma
Oh, I
Love didn't
know.
fucking believe me. She didn't fucking believe
She was
me.
a whole whiner. She's whining. She's
No, it
whining.
fucking hurt.
I
It
love
so
crab.
fucking hurt. I
She
don't
was
care.
eating blue claws. The only way you can get into that shell, because it's hard shell, is blue claws. You have to pull the thing back to open the door. You got to pull the shell off the top.
Yeah, and it cut my finger, Steph, and it was like a
Oh
paper
yeah.
cut. Yeah, it was like a
Yep.
paper cut. And you know, over the paper cut, you can feel it, but you can't really see it. You know what I mean? And so I
Yeah.
was trying to tell her it was there, and she was laughing at me.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Cause I know how to open them where I don't get all that, And I have nails on, and I can open them.
Yeah, but I wasn't. I was a rookie. She was a pro. What are we talking about?
And then she go, wait, Miss Stephanie, she gonna tell my son about it. My son was like, my mom is a pro,
Uh huh. I got to meet her son though. He was a really good guy.
and he gave her a hug too. My sons are very polite and they're gentlemen.
Nice.
Yeah, he was. He was a really good guy. I got grown kids and stuff. So
Yep.
yeah, really nice guy. Really don't play about his mama either. And
He was bringing me money over, and because he knew I was with her, and
it
he
was her
just
birthday, right? So she's
yeah,
drinking this fucking drink that had like a Red Bull or something, Steph,
trash can,
and the
trash
vodka.
can.
Trash can. That's what it was called. And she was getting lit off of these motherfuckers. And he told her, like, you one at a time, like, do this one, then wait and do the other one. Yeah, she had to fucking follow the rules because she was up there drinking that goddamn trash can like it was nobody's goddamn business. I couldn't drink because I had to drive, but that shit looked interesting. It was what was it? I was about to call you by your real name.
Yeah,
Ah,
it had Red Bull and like four other different liquors in there. I think it got some tequila in there. It might have a little bit of vodka in there. It just got
Oh,
so many drinks in there. And the Red Bull can, you gotta get a small one and it goes in the drink. It's
oh,
on Janet's wall because I took a picture and put it on her wall. Yep.
yeah, yeah, we
huh,
did.
never
And
heard
it's
But
of it.
it's
green.
a lot of drinks in this drink, sister. And then with that energy drink, that's what I'm saying. Had her turned up a little, had her turned up too much, but we ain't gonna hold her. But she,
And it was 10. It was, it turns green from the energy drink, make it turn green.
yeah, it did, Miss Stephanie. It turned blue. It was blue, and then when she lifted it up because of the energy, it started turning green. But it was
Oh,
hard. But
wow.
yeah, we need to go to have a bar life one day. Maybe
It's a
all
very
three of
good
us
drink.
need to go out to the bar and tell us what did you experience when you went to the bar? What did we do? We need the drinks.
So if anybody go out to their local, I don't go to a bar that they sell drinks, not no hood bar. They will make you a trash can. So next time, Stephanie, if you ever go to a bar, trash can's the way to go.
Trash can or the Hulk.
Yeah, I don't
Or the
know about
Hulk.
that Red Bull stuff though. I can't really drink those energy things.
Why you like
Yeah.
cocaine? It's just like being on cocaine. You be trying.
Ah,
You know what?
yes, I did like I
You
liked my cocaine,
know,
that's
one
for
time for
sure.
the one time.
listen, the can is so small and they'll give it to you
I
in
got candy.
they'll give it to you with sugar or without sugar. Because one Red
Ah,
Bull has sugar and the other one don't. So they got a sugar free can and a regular can.
Okay.
And he asks you, do you want the
I
sugar free can?
see.
You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
some people can't have a whole bunch of sugar. So that's
Right.
why
Right.
they got the sugar free one.
And don't alcohol got a whole bunch of something in it too? Shit.
Yeah, that's why they got the sugar free. That way you ain't getting that much sugar in your.
Yeah.
Right.
But a
Yeah.
trash can is a good drink. All you need is one of them. You will never need another drink.
Oh yeah. Doesn't sound like it, that's for sure.
Because
Well,
I
that's
was
like
drunk,
a Long
but
Island iced tea, being
I was
honest.
I was drunk and I didn't even know I was drunk because I felt it at the next day. I'm like, oh, I must have been drunk and didn't realize it.
Right.
Hmm. Just
Yeah.
So
so for the record, I wasn't begging for no cash app. Grandma Love was begging for the cash app.
I
I did
sure
not
was,
receive
and
a
I'm gonna
cash
bet
app
that's right.
because Janet got a man. So if I need any money, I have no problem asking my boy that's a friend. I just want to put that out there. I feel like he was telepathically asking me while he's at work. Like he didn't
Ugh,
touch your cash app. No, he did not, darling. It was
okay,
poor grandma love, darling. Yeah, I don't
yeah,
play about Jimmy. I don't play. So we're not
okay,
we're not
that's fine.
spinning narratives or making it like Jen, because again, people want to be like Janet whores everybody. No, I don't. I just like what I like. And if I don't like it anymore, I'll move on, honey. And I ain't playing about it. So
Listen,
I just wanted to clear it up
like
that
I
grandma
always
love got the
say, a
cash up.
person don't miss their water till their well runs dry.
Period. But I
And
just
the
wanted to say
grass
you
is
got the
greener
cash
on
up.
the
I
other
didn't ask
side
for
too.
that.
The grass is always green on the other side till they get over that motherfucker. They find out it's weeds.
And it's brown. And their grass is brown.
Well, ladies, my sister will be here in 5 minutes, so I gotta
Yes.
run.
All right.
It's
Yes,
been fun.
sexy. I love you, girl. Mwah.
Yes, and I will see you at Grandma's Live tomorrow.
Yes, dear. And I will
Okay.
talk to you later on this evening, love.
Okay, sounds good. Bye, guys.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, they
Bye.
don't. They take people. Sometimes people can take people for granted, and then when the shit's over, then they want to cry. I just don't understand it.
Yeah, he's my boy that's a friend. That's what I call him. If you put the word together, then you know what it is. Goofy. What do you
That's the
mean what
same.
happened to
That's
Jimmy?
the
Nothing
same
happened.
thing. Janet lives like 3 hours away, and she's my
Mhm.
girlfriend. We
Yeah,
just don't,
I'm literally a girl that's her friend. If you put it together, she would be my girlfriend. We're not putting the word together. So again, he's my boy. That's a friend. We haven't put those words together, but I don't play about him. I like James, and it's groovy, baby. And again, if I have to say that I shared my live with him and he knows that I went live because I want him to know that I was live while he's at work, because he's period allowed to. It's not nobody's
But
business.
we ain't that close though.
Girl, what are you talking about? We are close.
Sometimes I don't even
I
like you.
will
You know
pull.
that?
Listen here, Grandma Love.
You're
I will
talking too
pull the
damn
mother.
much. Shut up.
No,
Like
you
I
shut the fuck up. No, you shut the
don't.
fuck up. Because I will pull the goddamn girl and the friend closer together. Okay? Oh no. Now, that's how we do it around here, Jamie. We'll shut them up. I will pull the goddamn girl and the
Oh,
she'll
the
be
ice
my
cream
goddamn
man is
girlfriend.
outside. The ice cream man is outside.
It's
Think I
the
can make?
ice cream
You think I can
man.
make it down there for some ice cream before we go?
It's the ice
Nah,
cream
he's too close.
man. You better get on that goddamn elevator and
Shoot,
shoot
by the
fools
time I
down
hit
there.
the bottom of the darn thing, he gonna be all the
He
way on
gonna
a
be
whole nother
gone.
street. That elevator's move slow.
No, you missed it. You missed it, Irby. We're allowed to turn up. We'll turn up on you, you little light-skinned, sensitive little beetle in the chat. We'll turn up the fuck on you. It's Caucasian month, nigga. You're supposed to pull your Caucasian man out and get accordingly in the fucking chat, okay? So we're screaming at you, and then you're gonna act like this wasn't screaming, and then you're gonna settle it down there. That's what the fuck you're gonna do, Irby. Get it the fuck together. Get your goddamn Caucasian emotional
Yes,
feelings in order.
Jamie. Yes, Jamie. We still have the ice cream man. He carries ice cream on the truck. But see, the thing is, we never know when he's going to come. He just pops up.
Well, if the ice cream man's coming late at night, it's probably not a good idea to get any ice cream. Just saying.
It's only 4:50.
No, I'm talking about like at 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. You didn't hear about the ice cream trucks trying to pick up people late at night?
No, I didn't hear about that. See, that's what I'm saying. The ice cream man don't wash his hands. He picking people
Ooh,
up at night.
ooh. Oh my God. Who the hell is this?
You ain't never seen a sink on the ice cream truck. You've never seen an ice cream man with a sink where he can wash his hands. He does not wash his hands.
I don't know who you are. You didn't even type in the chat. Who's Mr. Mofo? I don't know you. No. Ah. Do you know Mr. West? Grandma Love. Sexy. Yeah, I know who he
You
is.
was on the panel with Mr. West. Yes, put the banner up. There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah, this me. You ain't got nothing to worry about. I just came up because
I
saying
was muted and didn't know. Sorry, Mr. West. I was muted and didn't know, and I was telling him put the banner up, let him up, let him
Yeah,
up.
I know Mr. West from the Mo 3 sector. That's why I
uh,
asked.
Yeah.
Okay. What's up? What are you doing? How you doing? What
what's up,
you doing
salute.
around these parts of us, darlings?
Now,
Salute, darling.
salute. I came up to show respect and show love. Not gonna be too long. I just came up to say, I'm
Okay.
supporting your content. Because Tracy tried to dish you the other day. But I don't fuck.
Mr. West, I want to ask you a question about that.
Yeah.
Um, I was never wanting to be a part of any sector. I did enjoy the Mo 3 sector when I was over there with Sco Mysterious and before she left and came back, right? So I've enjoyed the sectors, but the B sector said Janet can't be a part of it because I'm biracial. So basically, one of my parents is Caucasian, the other one's black. And they were mad at that, Mr. West. So they called me a white racist bitch and said I couldn't be a part of their
No,
sector. And
Janet.
then I ran off with some weirdo and had a relationship with him. And God forbid I wasn't trying to be in the sector. I really held him down. This lady keeps attacking me from the B sector, Mr. West. So my question to you is like, if I went back and forth with her on my channel, would that make me part of their sector? Is that
Well,
what
no,
she's trying to do?
you're welcome to come to the B sector anytime you want to. Let me say this.
Oh,
She's the main one that's pushing that agenda, and I know she's listening. Why do I know she's listening? Because
okay.
she's a pathetic low life motherfucker. Okay?
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
we
she
know
wanna
that. She
hold on,
eats her
Janet.
skin tag.
Hold on, Janet,
Okay.
because I came purposely because I know she be hating on your shit. Let me say
Really?
this. At the end of the fucking day, as a man, I would fuck with
Mhm.
Janet over you, Tracy. Tracy, you're the woman
Oh,
that brought a homeless man from YouTube to your house and bragged about giving him stank coochie and head. You
oh,
also bragged about him washing dirty clothes at your house and him wearing the same socks, but he was
oh.
still able to get a piece of your terrible ass coochie. You approaching your 50s and 60s, and no man wants to be with
Closer
you.
to 60. She's closer to 60. Her AARP is kicking it.
Even worse. You're almost
I'm
60
closer
and
to
no man
50.
wants to be with
Mhm.
you. You went on a whole cruise and no man on that whole damn ship full of 500 people wanted to take a photo with you, wanted to get your number, wanted to fuck with you, none of that. You came to YouTube
Mm.
while on vacation. You are pathetic. You're a low-life piece of shit. And like I told you, you hate on women that actually look better than you and are doing better than you.
Oh, definitely. She
That's
does.
it.
She makes videos about me and talks about me, Mr. West, and I don't bother with her. I don't understand. That's why I said, is she trying to get me to be in the sector? Because if I was part of the B sector, I would drag Tree Mutt every day. I would show pictures. We do collages. We'd have a special over this motherfucker for Erica. Okay. But what we're not going to do is act like that bitch is going to usher me into anything. I don't want to be a part of the B sector. There are a lot of fake phony motherfuckers that pretend they can beef Mr. West, but when it really comes down to it, they're all bark and no bite. So I appreciate you coming over here and telling me that Tree Mutt who eats her skin tags and smells like vinegar, cat piss. That's what mustard is, blah blah. I can't be bothered with any of that because what does it do? She tells people lies about me. Everywhere that I did go in the sector, I know they believe her. When I see a person bigging her up and like making her part of their channel, I don't even fuck with them people no more because they know she's fake. They know she got a quarterback back. She knows she ain't sucking no dick in real time. She can't even cook a goddamn meal, Mr. West. So she ain't taking care of no nigga. She sniffed up underneath my nigga. Okay, because dirty old Rob was mine. And then she decided to go behind me, like the doorway whore she was, take him and sacrifice him all for clout. So I get it. I get it.
Thank you. Thank you, Janet. And I was waiting for you to say that because and my thing was I checked her on that. Stop coming over here lying, making it seem like Janet lied about, you coming and you fucking with the guy she fuck with. You did some snake shit, Tracy. You
Mhm.
saw this woman was fucking with this man. You're a weirdo. I
Yeah,
would
she was
never.
in the chat with us late nights when me and Rob were on the show. He used to say one on his face and one on his waist. She was the one in the chat, like, Janet, I'll be up there with you. I want to do a threesome with you and Rob. Every night she was there sucking on it, Mr. West. But then when me and Rob broke up, because again, I'm the value. That's why if you don't, at least pick it up and act like you drink water a little bit. I was paying all the bills, by the way. So I would expect the fuck nigga to go to that dirty bitch because she gets all the energy out here. I get it in real time, Mr. West. I paid a cost to be the boss in real time. So I don't expect fuck niggas to chase after me, but she sniffed after it. And then she destroyed it. And now she's still destroying people's lives, panels, and anything else that she touches, like her hair and her edges.
Wait, Janet, can you
Well,
say that
listen,
again? Can you
listen,
say that
y'all.
again? Hold on, can
Listen,
Janet? Wait, Janet, can you say
Wait,
one
wait,
thing one more
let
time?
Grandma Love say something. But wait, let Grandma Love. Go ahead, Boo.
I'm going to be really quick. I lost respect for her when she let that man that doxed me. I'm not even a real content creator. And you let him on your panel, and he a whole racist man.
Oh, you talk about the white man, Black RG?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yeah.
she
Black
let Black
RG.
RG up and he's chasing me, Mr. West. He's a white man that will hurt a black woman. You hear me? He would tie me up and try to grape me, bro. And she let him up there to talk about me. So when you come and tell me this, I believe everything you say, Mr. West. And it's not, we don't hang out. We don't do nothing like that. Cause I don't do no, we need to hang together, to get along. No, this fuck bitch been talking about me, bro. That's why I wonder why all the people that said they rocked out with Janet is over there fucking with that dirty bitch. But I'm going to let it go. Cause again, karma comes for all these hoes. And that fake ass hoe bitch is going to get hers. Period. I don't fucking talk about that bitch. I don't have no troll accounts in her shit. I don't need to go nowhere. Empress Janet dropped down. She got me blocked, Mr. West, because she don't want to see my account in a fucking chat room. She tried to lie to YouTube cameras and say that I was blocking people in her chat. I fucked with YouTube cameras from the Mo 3 sector. And again, motherfuckers don't want to stand on real big business. That's why I'll fuck with these fake ass bitches. And I'm going on mute before I get angry because I can't stand these fake ass hoes. And I can't stand that Erica bitch because I go to Texas and whoop her ass for real, Mr. West. But they don't want that type of teaching. They want that smile in your face all the time trying to take your place. Ask that bitch why she look at me every day for real. It ain't because I'm ugly.
Wait, Janet, I need you to say one thing. You said that she was trying to do threesomes with you?
Yes, sir. When I was at Rob's, when I first dropped down at Rob's, Rob said, Janet, why did you drop down out of the trees? I said, I had to apologize because I had trolled Rob back in the day. So me and Rob started kicking it. He said, will you be my co-host? I said, yes. He said, I want to flirt with my co-host. I said, fine, we can do all of that. When I started to flirt with him, she was in the chat. I was told by Rob that Octavius brought her over there so that he could get the numbers, so that he could use her, and I was in the way. So they created a storyline. They had me and Rob arguing. Nigga called me a bitch. He said, fuck you, bitch. I said, nigga, I help you with everything. Fuck you, I'm out of here. She came to me, Mr. West, and said, can I have a turn with Rob? I said, do what you want, Erica. I don't fuck with that nigga like that. I gave that bitch $20 on her birthday, and her birthday's in November. His birthday's the 3rd. That bitch is at the end of the fucking November. Gave that bitch money, still was her fucking friend, and that bitch turned on me with that nigga and repeated the same story that me and Rob was over there doing when she was in the chat talking about, I'll be on his waist and I'll be kissing you and rubbing on your breast, Janet, because I was on his face. He said, one on the waist, one on the face. This bitch was up here like, yeah, Janet, you can come to Texas, and then when we can do it, and then we can fly out to meet Rob, and then we can all do it. So she was adding herself to me and Rob's relationship. He even admitted it. I have a fucking video on my channel when he said he only used her for clout. Rob really fucked with Brittany. The only difference is Brittany ain't fucking black enough to hold a nigga down in jail for 8 months, ride for this nigga, take care of 2 homes, but because everybody's in his ear, oh, you shouldn't fuck with her, you want to do me dirty and be sucking pussy and beating dicks on the fucking lines. This is what I'm saying. This is what they doing, Mr. West. They back there playing with themselves and doing all types of weird shit and blaming me because I flew out and took care of a nigga, and you want to try to repeat the story, ho? Then you want to run around and lie on me? I don't fuck with her. I don't look at her. I'm not even sub to her. So that's crazy that you create stories about me because you want to fucking come for me when in reality, that nigga didn't want you. I gave him to you. I said you could have him, and he still didn't want you. And I still picked that nigga up and cleaned him the fuck up after she got him arrested. Him and fucking misunderstood. That bitch. And I call you a him, Erica. You're fucking Eric, bitch. You look like a man, bitch. You waterback buffalo hoe.
Damn.
All right, I'm going on.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I needed that. All right. Thank y'all.
You're welcome, Mr. West. Thank you for coming to Wonderland. You're always welcome. Woo. Well, at least we got rid of that baggage. Moving right
That
along.
was interesting.
Because you already know this story. Like, stop it. Like, when the fuck did I ever give a fuck about Erica? Never like that. That bitch needed everybody. That's why she fell out with everybody. That's why them fake ass bitches is back there twirling their goddamn pussies on each other now. Fuck that fake ass shit. Fuck them bitches. You ride for a bitch, you loyal for a bitch, and then they want to turn on you and shit. Then you want to make fucking content. That's what I'm saying. If I go live every day about what the fuck Tracy done said and counteract everything, it's gonna look like I'm attacking her. Say I'm lying. I'm about to call you by your real name. Grandma Love. Let me bring it down. Let me bring it down. motherfucker. Okay, that's Miss Brittany, bitch. And I fucked the shit out of you and your motherfucking mammy hoe. He fucked up. Fuck your goddamn ancestors, you dirty ratback bitches. That bitch ain't shit.
Like
She
I
ain't worth the
said, I
she ain't
lost
worth the
respect
skin she
when that boy
motherfucking
was
printed on.
when that man was on her goddamn panel, and she was sitting up there and he was talking about where we went and all that, and he brought
Yeah,
my name up. She should have told him right there. I don't even know that girl. She ain't got nothing to do with, I ain't got nothing to do with her, and kept it on
yeah.
you because you know how to fight for your damn self.
I sure do, boo. That's why I don't like people trying to get out there and fight for me. Janet loves fighting in
And
real
I
time.
I don't. But when people
I'm
bring
fighting
me
in real
into it,
time, bitch. I'll whole call kick your ass, nigga. If I snatched up a 6'3", 260-pound nigga because he was being disrespectful, acting like a goddamn childish motherfucking mob
like
back
I said,
baboon.
I'm a grown ass woman. I can be cool with somebody that you don't like because I never bring them around you because I don't hang around people. But when you do some foul ass shit, no, I don't never want to even try to attempt to be your associate with you.
Yeah, and I fucks with you for that because I don't go everywhere people go. And it's not that I don't need to go. It's just like I watch how people move and I just want to move accordingly that makes me feel good.
Well,
I'm
I
not
know
in the
how.
business of kissing ass. I'm not in the business of being a fucking whore panel for people. They ain't paying you to be on a motherfucking panel. You ain't contributing to being in their community. Then what the fuck is they really doing? You know what I
Well,
mean?
I don't.
Like
Well,
Mr.
see, I'm
West was
not
a
the
guest,
one. I'm
period.
I roll solo. Like I said, I'm not in nobody's sector. I'm in my own goddamn
I know
sector.
that's right.
But the thing is this: if I, like I said, I don't have to be, I don't have to be enemies with people because a person is an enemy of somebody else's. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I will never let them talk about you. That's all in my presence. That's
Oh,
the
I
only thing that
appreciate
ever
that,
happened.
sister.
Yeah, I
I
won't let
mean,
them
you don't
talk
gotta
about
be
you in my
all
presence.
woo banging or nothing, but yeah, I
Yeah,
get you. I get you because you already know you shit. You already know. I'm
that's what I
here
was
for it.
saying. I'll be up here. Somebody, you can have somebody up here that's your friend, and I might not care for them, and they might not care for me, but I could be
Okay.
civilized because I work on the pole with people, and I've took people and let them work on the pole, and I didn't even like them. You
Well,
understand?
I ain't gonna lie to you. Like with Tracy, the fact that people see that she's attacking me and I ain't had nothing to do with none of that, and then you sitting up there taking her side trying to be fake to me. I
Oh
don't fuck
no,
with the
oh no, oh
motherfuckers
no, I
that
wouldn't do
fuck with
that.
that. Yeah, I don't
No,
fuck
I
with
wouldn't
none
do
of that.
that. I'm saying that, like, if we happen to be on the panel, I wouldn't say a word. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
Like, say,
yeah,
like, we go to
I
saying,
get you,
we
and
go.
I never dealt with
I
them.
may drop down, but I wouldn't say a word. I wouldn't say a word.
I kind of expect you to at that point.
What?
Like at the point that we are, because we done been friends, like we're literally
I'm
friends in
saying.
real time.
What I'm
Brittany
saying
to
to you is,
motherfucking don't make me say your name, girl. Cause again, in real time, I'm gonna need you to drop down. Like at this
okay.
point of our friendship, I'm gonna need you to fucking drop
I
down.
wouldn't.
Cause
Well,
again,
I
like I
would.
said, I ain't fucking with no bitches that big up Tracy. I ain't fucking with no hoes that want to big that fucking bitch up.
Well, I don't even like the girl,
Period.
so it don't matter.
She's
I
an
would
old
never.
ass fucking bitch that
I
needs
wouldn't.
everything that she's
I
gonna
would
get.
listen.
And
Pump your
ain't nobody
brakes.
gonna pull me into no fighting that hoe. I'm not dragging her gold ass tooth around this motherfucker. All them fake ass bitches, just like Miss Reed said. Because I was watching Reed the other day and she told the truth. Fucking Pizarro over there sucking on that bitch's pussy, knowing goddamn well they used to fight and drag. I was over there when they was
Well,
dragging that bitch.
I don't care too much for it, so that wouldn't happen now. 'Cause I don't even care too much for it anyway. You know
Yeah,
how I
so
feel.
I'm
I told
watching
you.
people's moves.
I
Don't ever
told you
think
how I
Janet's
feel.
not there because I'm
I,
there. I'm watching. I'm watching the
I
fake, the 52 fake, the want to be a superstar. Come over here, whisper my shit, and then go whisper the shit on their panel. I see it all, but I don't give a fuck about none of that because, like I said, bitch wants to go back and forth, Grandma Love. That's what she really want.
my thing
Like,
is,
tell
I
that
can't
hoe
see
to
why.
calm her motherfucking, denture having ass down. The fuck?
That's what I
Because we
said. I
all
can't see
old
why.
in this
Yeah.
motherfucker.
That's why I said I don't know why she can't move forward and stop mentioning you. You don't be mentioning her, but she always do got. It's like I don't know, like she obsessed or something. Cause she shouldn't
Well,
be mentioning your name.
People should be paying attention to that part then. Stop trying to act like it's me, because I'm never going
But
to
people
engage
see
in it.
what they want to. But see, people see what they want to see.
Yeah, but I respect Mr. West for coming to have the balls to come ask me. Because people don't ask me none of this shit. I don't know unless you fucking tell me. And I told you stop telling me everything. And respectfully, I didn't like say it all crazy if I sound crazy now. But I just told you I don't care. I don't care. And I'm not gonna lie to you. The other day when I was on my date with my friend, we looked at the wall and I was cracking up because she's all like, look, this is what she looks like without filters. But that was
Oh
the day
wow.
it was hot as hell. That's the day I French braided my hair backwards because all this
Oh, I
luscious
seen that.
hair. Okay, so how did I have makeup on if I was sweating like a whore in confession? How do I ever have makeup on? Like, I don't wear makeup. People say I look like Scarecrow, look like Jeepers Creepers, the Nightcrawler days of our... Wait, whatever. So why are you worried about what the fuck I look like trying to talk about like Janet when, bitch, you can't come on there without no weave. You can't come on here without no makeup. Like, do that, Erica. Take all that shit out your hair. Come out, wipe your face with a goddamn white rag. Show us that there's nothing on that rag on your face. And then show us what your face looks like.
Well, I don't wear makeup, and I don't know how to wear makeup either. So my natural is that picture. That's what I let natural look like. You know, shit. You know, I don't be wanting to put my teeth in there. Nah, never alone no makeup.
I know, but I never go after her, first of all. Let's start there. I
You
never
don't.
go after her.
You
And
don't.
then, second of all, I never go after her looks. I have to reply on the fact of why is an old ass woman worried about what I look like when she should be concerned about what the fuck is going on with her shit? How come that 50-something-year-old woman can't turn her camera on and focus on what side the camera is? How come she needs a 30-year-old person to tell her how to assist her life and when to shut up and how to read the room and when to know when it's not your business? And how don't you know she being old and messy? Like, what are we really talking about? You're catering to a woman who's that bitch probably got a disability for real. Bob got one. A lot of these motherfuckers got disabilities, girl. And I don't, and the thing is I don't judge nobody for that. We all for it, but bitch, don't try to act like you better. Because I never said that I gave a fuck about what Tracy did with
You
him.
know, I text you all the time and tell you that they rode the yellow bus.
I know, and I really believing that now. I'm really starting to believe that because for Mr. West to come tell me like, I don't know if you heard Gigi, but like Tracy talking about me. But my thing is if I really drag the bitch, they're gonna come for me, Gigi. Oh shit, Janet's the bad guy because again, I'm not in your sector. When I did address the shit, and I even had Bob address the shit because she was coming for me because the Bob and I were still together. So even now that me and Bob, literally, how many months has it been, sister? Because I've been had a friend for 2 months now. So we'll just say like 4 months ago was Bob. Why would she care about what I'm doing now? Other than, are you trying to put me in the sector? Are you trying to usher me in so that it look like she ushers people in? I don't need that. I don't care about none of that. I'll go to Ness. If I want somebody to usher me into the B sector, I would ask her because I like her, regardless of what nobody think. I like her. So I don't need ushered into no fucking sector. I don't need nobody me into nothing. I'm not arguing with no old ass women on the panel that don't know how to argue, that really don't know how to fight, don't really say nothing funny, just say the same thing over and over and over. Get the fuck out of here. That's corny as fuck. Y'all stupid. And y'all stupid for listening to that shit every fucking day, acting like that shit make YouTube. Everyone has a mental illness, Irby. You got to be mentally little disturbed to come to this app and even be nosy to see what the fuck is going on. Stop it. Like, let's stop it. We even have to, you think I'm excluding myself, bro? I've even been here. And I look at, we're here. Because again, everyone's going to come here, drawn here. How much does this place draw you into where you're sucked in and everything that's going on is in your life? Your life ain't somebody else's life. You ain't dictating your life off of these people on the YouTube. And if you are, that's where you should be like boundaries. Hello. People couldn't tell me to force, they used to force you to go live. You ain't go live. You going live? Go live. This ain't going live. Then these motherfuckers go live every day. Don't take no break. That shit's crazy.
I'm still here. I'm putting the meat on while I'm talking. I'm here.
All right. Gigi said, no, I haven't been in the B sector forever. Gigi, I'm telling you, I'm not over there like that either. I literally be over with Groovy Jimmy.
I
Like,
dropped myself off.
Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say something, Grandma Love? Well, I was saying that I was over there with Groovy Jimmy. I'm not over, and he has his own community. And you guys are either in a Discord with me or you're on my real phone. So I don't know what we really talking about. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not missing a step. There's a pep in my motherfucking step. I'm up here jumping over hurdles and just swinging with unicorns. Okay, I'm on cloud motherfucking 999 and 9. So whatever people are doing, I get it. Grandma.
Yeah, I knocked myself out when I was trying to mute so I could put this stuff on. I'm here.
All right. But all I'm saying is I'm okay with staying out of the beast sector. I don't need no one to induce me into nothing. I don't have no problem with Erica. Erica to Brittany. I don't have a problem, ho. Be fake with them hoes, ho. Leave me the fuck alone, ho. That's where I'm at. Stop talking about me. Leave me the fuck alone, because I will really run up on you and rip the rest of your motherfucking hair out, bitch. Fuck is you talking to? That's why she tried to come after me out here, because she's like, we're gonna see it. We're gonna do this. No, honey, we're not. We're gonna do that shit in real time. Real time. Real time. If we was doing that in real time, I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't waste my time. All the time, my time is precious. So all the time I do have would never be wasted. When I go to Texas, it will not be looking for motherfucking Tracy. You got me fucked up.
Well, my son lives in Texas, and I'm damn sure ain't going to look for nobody. I'm going to his house and back here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go visit my friend. I am never gonna go worry
Because
about
my
her.
son lives in Texas. He live
Really?
far from her, though. But my son does live in Texas.
I mean, go back to the darkness like everybody else does and mumbles in the darkness about me. Just go back to that. Go back to lying on me to everybody around you so that they pretend that they don't like me because you don't like me. Like, go back to that. We already know that's happening. We don't care. That's the thing. There's nothing you can do that's going to make me care about you worrying about me. I'm not ushering in none of that. I want all the motherfuckers forgotten about in 2026. I want to move right along into 2026 with half of these motherfuckers gone. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't never want to speak on those people. That's what's their problem, is that that's where I can be. I can be okay being there. I don't have to come out here and call them mouth crackhead, walla balla woota bang bang chingity bang bang bitches. I don't have to do all that. Ignoring you hoes is the best thing ever. Going back to ignoring Erica while she worried, did she get her 2 men in order? She couldn't keep 2 men on motherfucking YouTube. Now all of a sudden she got 2 men in real time, but she up on another nigga's panel all night. Make that shit make sense. Nigga. Got me fucked up, ho bitch. I got real things, real time and real stuff. We ain't doing none of that. So keep posting me because I like how Reed was dragging her. I didn't even have to drop down. And that's what I'm saying, Grandma Love. You know, I don't do none of that shit. But I was goddamn in the clouds cracking up when she was whole time tagging both of them hoe bitches. Fake ass hoe bitches. That's what I'm saying. All I seen them do was big up hoe bitches channels. If you're into the lion, you're into the throwing people under the bus, you're into the playing the dumb down game. Yeah, fuck that. And just like they blackball people in Hollywood, they blackball people on YouTube. Ain't nothing new. I'd rather be the real motherfuckers than the motherfuckers that's smiling in your face. Because that crash and burn is horrible, boy. They did that to me early.
I had to put some ice in my coffee, but I'm here.
Oh, I love iced coffee.
Well,
Yes.
I
Hmm.
I mix my own. I mix my own iced coffee.
Yeah, I like iced coffee. What you put in the cream? You put creamer? What you put in it? Ice
I
and
put
what?
I put cream. I what I do is I do my coffee and I make sure my coffee hot, and then I put the sugar in while my coffee is hot.
Okay.
Then I use a flavor creamer. Right now, this one is French vanilla.
Oh yeah, I love French vanilla. I like the
So I
hazelnut
put
too.
that
Somebody
I
told me
put
do
that in
hazelnut.
there while it's in the pot and all that. I put that in there so it'll be nice and hot and everything will dissolve in there.
Yeah.
Then I put some ice in a cup, the first cup, and I put it in there. And then I wait a couple minutes when that ice be cooling it off. I put ice in another cup and then I pour it in there and then it be real cold.
Damn, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because
I
then you
do
put
that.
the top.
I do
Mm-hmm.
that when I go to Turkey Hill too. They be kind of annoyed because I be using 2 cups, but still, I don't care.
Oh shit. You taking 2 goddamn cups.
No, I take and do it the same way. I throw 1 cup away, but
Oh.
I prepare it in the store like that. Like I take 2 cups because if you put it in your iced coffee in the store, that the sugar be at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
So what I do is I get the regular hot coffee, and then I put the sugar in and it dissolves, and then I get a cup of ice. I have 2 cups of ice. I put all the stuff I need to put in that coffee, and I put it in the cup. I put it in my cup of ice, and it chills it down. I
Oh,
just not
okay.
to have all that sugar at the bottom of your cup, because if it's not hot,
Right, as if it's not hot. Right. That's why I like what you said. Because normally when you put the sugar in with the cream and the ice, it's like you gotta stir, stir, stir to actually mix the sugar. So I like how you said do it while it's hot. That way it'll melt the sugar. Okay.
right?
I'll try it. I'll try it.
Because people
Because you know
might.
what I normally do? I normally like make my regular cup of coffee, right? I'll put the sugar and the cream in, right? I let it all dissolve. I drank a little bit of it hot and might add some more coffee. Then I'll add the ice.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like I've already mixed it together. Just add the ice to bring it to
Just
the coldness.
never do it, because they got it at the store where you can buy the iced coffee that's already mixed up. But see, when you go put your sugar in it, the sugar be at the bottom. So when you put your creamer and your sugar in there, and you stick your straw in there, as soon as you suck on that straw, all you're gonna get is the sugar, because the sugar gonna be at the bottom.
Right.
Because
But
when
I'm
it's
saying
cold,
normally I put the sugar in hot with the
yeah.
hot coffee and the
But see, the little
cream.
girl across the hall don't do that. She put hers in there cold. She
That's
brought me
what I
one
was
like that.
I was thinking about. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Grandma Love. What's that? What does that say, Grandma Love?
What she
Wah
say?
wah. Wah wah.
Yeah,
That's
that.
what I was thinking about when you just said this, Grandma Love. I was like, because you said Turkey Hill, and I was like, well, damn, the Wawas, because your Wawas are like our get goes.
Yeah, but we got Wawa too. We got Turkey Hill and Wawa. Only
Yeah.
thing is, our dominant store is Turkey Hill, because
Okay. Ours is our get goes. It's
ours is Turkey Hill, because we got the Turkey Hill experience. The main office is in Colum near here. So that's why they got Turkey Hills like on every block. We only have one Wawa. But I didn't know Wawa had iced coffee. Is Gigi, is the iced coffee sweet? Or do you have
Hold
to
on, we
add your
got it,
own?
guys. Hold on.
Huh?
Uppity, is that you?
Oh my God.
Hey, Janice.
Oh
Hey,
my
Grandma
God, what
Love.
happened?
Hi,
Go away,
Gigi.
Tess. Go
Oh my
away,
God,
Tess.
she
You're
said,
being a
"Mom,
pest.
what's up,
Bye.
baby?"
Sorry. Mind my manners.
What
We
the?
got company. I'm sorry.
Hold on, let's get you the hell about here too then. All right. Hi, Uppity. What's up? What's up?
I'm chilling. How you ladies doing?
We fucking chilling.
We talking
Miss
about iced
Brittany ain't
coffee.
working in real time,
Oh,
girl. I've been working my butt off, so we up here, old people hanging out. God damn it.
and y'all
God
talk about
damn
my
it.
favorite iced coffee. Y'all talk about my
Okay,
favorite. Can,
tell us.
can I give y'all a
Tell
secret
us.
how to make your own good iced coffee?
Tell
You,
us.
you take you take some. You need instant coffee. The cheaper the brand, the better. Actually, in my
Okay.
experience, but take your favorite instant coffee. You use 1 tablespoon of instant coffee, 1 tablespoon of hot water, and you shake it
Okay.
up, shake it up, shake it up until you get it's gonna turn dark and get frothy. You pour that in a glass. Pour your favorite cream or some ice and whipped cream. Mwah, you never had anything better. Yeah, only 1 cup of instant iced
Oh.
coffee. One tablespoon. Yeah, and then I think I gotta look up. I think it's 1 tablespoon of the ice, the brown sugar. Yeah, the instant coffee, the brown sugar, or whatever sugar you use, in the hot water, and shake it up. It's gonna be so good. You don't need extra sugar or nothing.
Mm. Don't
Hmm.
be. I'm sitting up writing it down. It better be the right
I'm
ingredients. I'm coming to your
gonna
house.
sit down,
I think I
Uppity.
should do
You
it.
Uppity,
Huh?
God damn you. All right,
I
let's
said,
go. Come on.
uppity, that better be
All
the
right,
right
say it
directions,
again,
or I'm
It is
Uppity.
coming
right.
over to
That's
your
it. I almost
place.
rushed it out. I'm like, wait a minute, what happened to the sugar? No, because I haven't did it in a while. I've been trying to
Okay,
lose
but
weight, so I
take
skim.
it.
I
All
skim. I'm
right,
sorry.
go ahead, Uppity. No, go ahead. I need you
Yeah.
to repeat it again. What do we do, sweetheart?
1 tablespoon of instant coffee, whatever you like. The
Okay.
cheaper the better, though. 1 tablespoon of sugar. One
Okay.
tablespoon of hot water, and you
Wait,
need a
wait, wait,
top.
wait. You're
A
going too
lit.
fast. Hold on. Sugar. And then one
Uh-huh.
tablespoon of hot water.
Yep, 1 tablespoon of each.
Okay.
Instant coffee,
Hot.
sugar, and
Okay.
hot water. Then you
Yep.
need a bottle with a tight lid, and you shake it up
Okay.
until it turns brown and gets
Mhm.
frosty. And once it turns brown and get frosty, you pour that into a cup of ice. Add your favorite creamer and some whipped cream if you like.
Take-
I'm telling you,
Okay.
you're gonna love it. Mhm.
Ice. Okay, wait. With the cup, hold up. With the cup of ice, what do we put in the cup again?
That froth mix you just made with the coffee mix I just told you about, you
Yeah.
pour that
Yeah.
in, and then you
Yeah.
pour in milk or cream or whatever you like in your iced
Oh,
coffee, and then your
okay.
whipped cream on top. Yes. And it makes a
Uh,
whole big cup too. I know it sounds like a little, but when you shake it up and you pour it out, it's gonna be a lot.
okay, whipped cream on top. Definitely.
Yeah.
I'm set for whipped
And
cream.
I like to pour some. I like to pour the chocolate syrup or caramel syrup. I like to pour it out around the glass
Oh, get
before I
the
put the ice in there.
okay, so
Yeah.
caramel. Is it caramel or caramel? I always love to
Caramel,
ask people.
caramel, have
It's
it. You can use
caramel.
caramel or chocolate or do both.
Caramel. I'm being extra dramatic today. So you've come to the right spot today, Uppity. It is Caucasian aware. It's Caucasian month in Wonderland. Damn, I almost said awareness month. But so what happens is I got biracial month going for August, and you were here. You were a part of that. Thank you, girl.
Happy
Well,
biracial
now
mom. Happy biracial.
yes, now it's Caucasian month in Wonderland for all the Caucasians that support Janet. Pay attention. And because I was called a white woman, I'm actually a white woman in Wonderland. So you gotta treat me like how the white people. Yes, I'm wearing a shirt like this. I mean, you
Well, you got white. You don't be scared of your white side. It's cool. It's cool. Shit.
okay, so yeah, but it's Caucasian month in Wonderland, Uppity. So
Yeah,
thank
if
you
I was
for
mental white, every time I apply for a loan, that's the only race I would acknowledge. I would put white. Anytime I need a loan or some shit, I'm gonna put white.
well, there's no, wait a minute, because we're gonna school you, girl. It is different than white, okay? Miss Stephanie is a Caucasian, and she said the white trash are the ones that are rude and nasty, Uppity. So you gotta know the difference before you leave this month. There are
Oh,
Caucasians that are nice nice and loving and respect. And then the white trash, those are the ones that we're trying to get the difference of, uppity. You would never want to be labeled as one of those dirty, nasty, ratchet hoe bitches, you know? So we just want to put a label only in Wonderland, uppity, because I'm the Empress here. We're allowed to make our own rules. But we just
That
want people
part.
to know that there's difference between a Caucasian and a white. White's a
So
crayon, uppity. White's
when
a
you said
crayon.
Stephanie, you talking
Those
about
are the...
Stephanie Collins?
No,
Talking
I'm
about that
talking
girl
about
Stephanie.
my Stephanie. No, I'm talking about
Oh, I'm
my
about
Miss
to say.
Stephanie in Wonderland.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Oh
she's
no,
the
she from the
whitest
Umar.
white woman. You know, she's the whitest
Oh.
white woman in America. You don't remember Miss Stephanie from over here?
Probably when I
That's
see
my
her again.
boo. Yeah, that's my boo thing. She's been with me 5 years. Uppity never turned on me, never went nowhere. She'll fight her motherfucking life off for Miss Brittany.
That
Love her.
part.
See,
Always need a good
I
friend like that.
see Uppity always see me around. I be sliding through
Yes,
and
I
say, "Hey,
do.
Yeah,
Uppity."
that's my girl. That's my friend. And she's cheating on me, uppity. She's with some other ladies that we won't talk about because I don't know who we're talking about. I'm just making up shit.
You gotta share sometimes. You gotta share sometimes.
Oh my God, this is the white part of me. Like, I'm not sharing,
That's
uppity.
the point. She don't want to share me.
Don't make you my girl, that's my friend. Don't make me put those words together, uppity. Then I won't come for you, uppity. You ain't allowed to have no friends, uppity. You're supposed to love an Empress. Oh my God, I'm so emotionally unstable right now.
Y'all are crazy.
No, I know, because we don't really go live around in Wonderland. I really be working, uppity. It's like winter's coming, and I just want to prepare for the winter, you know, the holidays. I would love to do some things for people. You know, I did pick one person's child for Christmas last year. So I may, again, I'm actually a grandma right now. Congratulations, Miss Brittany. I know.
Congratulations. Wow.
I'm gonna be Grandma B. Period.
Wow. How does it feel being a grandma
So
now?
excited. I feel so good because like now she gets to experience what I went through. She complains a lot because she's my youngest. And it's kind of like, you know, like the older two were raised in the old school uppity, you know what I'm
Right.
talking about. But like the
Yes,
younger ones
yes.
that were like
And
tablet babies. So she's all like, I can talk back and nothing's gonna happen. And it's like, I don't care if you're 23, bitch. You don't get to talk back, ho. You know, but it doesn't work. So I try to be
as the
more
oldest of
lenient,
10,
like,
I definitely understand. I'm the oldest of 10,
yeah,
so I
she's
definitely
gonna
know.
be a great mama. She's gonna be a great mama. And she's actually with her
Yeah.
guy. I wish that they would be
Oh,
married
that's
because I'm
beautiful.
married to dad. But
That's
yeah,
beautiful. On our own time. On our
thank
own time,
you.
you know.
Well, they're not doing marriage nowadays, uppity. No. They're not. These kids don't want marriage, but they want to play house. So
Yeah, I don't
whatever.
blame. I don't really want marriage either. Some guys are just too hard to get rid of. I can imagine if I need a judge permission, this too. That's just too much. Too much.
Well, if you're gonna lay down and have a baby, though, I'm just saying, if we're
Yeah,
gonna
no,
lay
I
down and have a
believe in being.
baby,
Yeah, I believe in a family unit, and I think it's best to have both parents under the same roof if they can get along and they love and trust each other, because we want to show our kids healthy relationships, right? We don't want to just be there when we don't want to be there, you know. So I think the best thing to do is show healthy relationships and healthy love the best way you know how, you know. So
I
maybe they want a big wedding, maybe they planning for that. Who knows?
no, I agree. I mean, I just want people to be happy and live their life. I don't want to be in control of any of it. When I was responsible for the children, it was that. That ain't this now. So you do you. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm a mumble under my goddamn breath if I want to, though.
Mhm.
Okay. Gigi said benefits of white friends: getting pulled over and drunk and causing a disturbance, and no one goes to jail.
Or if you do, Cat Williams said you could call them up and they ain't gonna ask you no questions. They coming to bail you out
They
and curse the cops
won't.
out.
Yeah, they will. They will, though. That's my favorite part. I play that all the time around here because it's like, get you some white bread.
When she
Like,
said
for
that, it
real.
reminded me of that.
Well, because everyone here that is Caucasian is really cool, really nice, really supportive. They've actually supported me, through a long extended time. They haven't just come around and then left and come around. They literally solidly come. But I feel like a lot of Caucasians get mixed into the ones that want to be like us, like and because I'm in Pennsylvania. You're in New York, so you kind of know, like, we're right under you. We don't have all the diversity that you have, but we kind of do. So we got a lot more Caucasian, the Indians, and the Spanish trying to integrate things. And then they have their own ways, like, right? They have their own traditional things. So I noticed like a lot of the white women that may want to go with the men, those are scarce now. It's really the cocky is what we call her, because she's taken over like the Black woman's position. So I feel more like the Caucasians are different than the whites, and the cocky wants them our men, honey. Because that's all she's there is to grab. Yeah, they're to grab the men and then try to talk about us after they got the Black man. You understand?
I only go playing Caribbean man. I don't care what they do with these American Black men. I'm only worried about the Jamaican.
I know, but okay, because I'll take a Caribbean man too. No, I like my friend. Don't play with me. Hold up, don't play with me. I like my little friend. But what I'm trying to say, sister, is that is a different type of white woman in itself. The ones that come for those men. But we're not in competition with any of them. Women shouldn't be in competition with any woman, but that's another thing for
that's the fact right there. That's the main fact. And yeah, I agree, Gigi. She said class is involved because jealous full of poor white people. No, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
That's why Miss Stephanie said
there's a hierarchy for everything. Class. That part. I'm a passport sis. I'm a passport sis.
You're a fucking passport sis.
I ain't never flown yet, but I'm a passport sis. You know, I like them to fly over to me. I'm scared. I'm scared. You scared? You know what? Jenny, have you heard of those things where they stimulate flying for you? Like they put you up in the air, and they charge you like $100, and it's only for like 1 minute. You put on like this type of suit, and then they have this thing where it lifts you in the air, and you're like literally in the air flying, which only your body for like a minute, and then you come down. They suggest that. They suggest people do that when they have a fear of flying. I had bought 2 minutes. So I spent $200, a minute for me and a minute for my daughter. My older daughter, because she likes stuff like that, right? While she had the one I'm doing my minute, because I couldn't even do that. I said, oh, no. I went that far. So, I ain't going to waste my money on a plane ticket, because ain't nobody could take my seat, So I just let my daughter go for 2 minutes. I couldn't do it. I'm too scared. I don't like height.
Oh, well, you have to get over that. But it's kind of different. It's kind of different in the airplane, uppity. It's more where you sit on the plane. So if you sit in the back, if your seat is in the back to the right, it's a different feeling. If it's back to the left, it's a different feeling. If it's in the middle, it's a different feeling. And if it's up front, left or right. I always say the safest place to act.
What's the safe? Yeah, what's the safest place to sit?
The safest one is the left middle. Left middle end seat, so sit by the window, because they tell you to crack the window when it. I know.
I'll be freaking out the whole time, looking at the window like, oh my God, look how
you don't want to sit in the middle because you're stuffed in between people, and you don't want to sit on the
end.
Yeah,
I would hate that. I would hate that.
When the takeoff comes, you feel like you're shaking on it. When you're sitting on the edge, I'm telling you, it's like sitting in the back seat on the right. When the driver's driving and you sit in the back seat to the right, you feel safer than when you're sitting in the back to the left of the driver. You feel me?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, when you're sitting in the back seat next time, sit to the right and watch how you feel when you're sitting to the right of the driver, opposed to sitting behind the driver when they're driving. You can't see shit.
I'm gonna do that.
You feel differently. At least on the right side, you can see the front, you can see the side of his face, you can see where he's going, you can look out your window and kind of see what's going on the right hand. When you're on the left, you see his back of his head, the back of his feet, what he may
Right,
see on
right.
the
You know,
right
that's
hand
true
side.
though. That's true. That's true. That's true. That is very true.
Okay, so it does matter when you're sitting on that plane, because if you're sitting up closer to the front, it feels different. Front left is really good. Front right is really good. Left middle is good. Back is gangster. So back, you got to think about a takeoff. Like, think about yourself sitting in a seat and all of a sudden the seat just sits, ejects backward uppity. So now you're sitting in an angled direction and it's shooting off into the air. That's how the takeoff is. It's not no punk bitch shit. That motherfucker's riding down this long ass road, and then boom, he pulls that shit up, and you're up off the air, girl, and you going up, 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 up until he's done, and then air control takes over, and they go on cruise control. Bloop! I spoiled it. They're not driving it uppity. They're literally just getting it up in the air. Okay. Once it gets up there, air traffic takes over. So you don't want the pilot, honey. You want the motherfuckers that work in the air traffic control box. Just saying.
Not a problem. I got you. I took notes.
They're not the ones flying the plane. The captain's drunk as hell. Like, we ever notice when you get off the plane and the captain's eyes are bloodshot red, you know what he was fucking doing up there, and he wasn't driving the goddamn plane.
I'm not getting on that damn plane. They don't make them take tests before they fly a plane?
No, honey, everybody's drunk on the plane. You're either drunk before you get on, or they're drunk in the plane. But again, by the end of the flight, everybody's intoxicated. You can watch, like, when you go on, the captain's eyes they're not bloodshot. They're clear as day. When it ends, his eyes is bloodshot red. You know what they were up there doing. That's all I'm saying.
Probably scared. I just seen the thing where they said there's one was a pilot said that they wasn't feeling it, so they wasn't gonna fly the plane. People were so mad, but other people in comment was like, "What the fuck is wrong with y'all? I don't want nobody flying a plane that they don't want to fucking fly." Like that, like shit. Certain people, you just don't argue with them when they do something, like a pilot and a doctor.
Yeah, he has to pull it up and he has to bring it down uppity. That's it. When he's up in the air, once he takes it to the designated altitude that they're supposed to be at, it goes on basically like a cruise control type of shit where the air traffickers
are.
Yeah. So they're really cruising you in, and then that's why
they don't even control the flight. They're depending on a machine.
Okay, so if you never drove a car, then again, car can go on cruise. Okay, so basically, what you do is there's a button on the steering wheel. You're gonna push the button to engage the autopilot type of deal, right? Once you push the gas to the speed you want your car to go, you're going to click the other button right next to it, and it goes on cruise control. Literally, the car is driving itself, sister. All you got to do is hold the wheel, and if you need to press the brake because you see that you can't maneuver around something, that's when you're going to jump in and do something. Other than that, the car is going to drive itself.
Wow. I don't think I like that.
That is just like autopilot up in the air. They're getting it up.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What if the machine malfunction and some shit and they up there drinking or doing booger sugar and notice of the second too late? You know what I'm saying?
We call it Coca-Cola around here.
Now I'm sorry, because you know they was blaming Trump for all them planes crashing into each other. Now I'm trying to figure out, was it Coca-Cola or not?
Well, think about it. All them planes crashing because them people up in the air traffic let go of the machine, took it off of autopilot, and them motherfuckers couldn't drive.
Right. So that's exactly why I don't want to drive, because I feel like I don't like to be in a position where I got to do things like I have to do it for other people. Because they said the number one rule to driving is you have to drive for the safety of others and not yourself. You got to more pay attention to somebody else going to make a mistake, because that's usually how you get got. from somebody else's mistake, not so much yours. So I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to be in that position.
You have
It's
to
too
be
much, too much.
a defensive driver, offensive driver. So you have to be like assertive. You can't be aggressive. You have to be like a head on a swivel, sweetheart. You're driving in the save your life, really. So you're
Right
not
in New York City,
driving.
the way they
Yeah.
drive too. Oh my
Oh my
God, I
God,
can't
you
take it. I hate them people driving. Like, you know how many times, Janet, I done had cigarettes in my hand, and when they had the window open, tried to flick it in their car because they are disrespectful as fuck. They like
Yeah.
it be like you know, the yellow light turning green, they'll still try to run you over and shit. Like even if you like, or they'll try to speed through a yellow light out of coming from miles away. Like, oh, I can't take it. I getting I
Yeah.
just hate it.
I can't imagine driving in New York. I was there one time, but I was on this
Yeah,
on the
they're
subway.
horrible. They're horrible. Men and women. It doesn't really make a difference. They are horrible. And they don't have no respect. Like if there's a place that there's no, because there are like a lot of spots where there's no stop lights at all. So
Right.
you gotta use common sense. And I happen to live close by those areas. And some of them people do not fucking care. They don't be slowing down or nothing.
Yeah, I know. And you guys got like so many lanes. Don't you guys have like pedestrian must walk first type of signs
Yeah,
where they
that's the
allow?
rule. That's
Yeah.
the
Yep.
rule. It is the rule. Thank you. It is
Yep.
the fucking
Yep.
rule. You
It
would
is
think
a
they don't
rule
know
because
about it
they
though.
could take their license. Well, they could take their license. They should know pedestrians have the right of way is one of the fucking things that you have to do to get your license. Okay.
Thank you.
So
I
let's
thought
be
so.
clear of
I
that.
thought so.
Yeah.
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 It's weird,
But
but
see,
they act like they don't give a fuck about that rule. They really don't.
you know why? Because too many pedestrians don't follow their walk sign. And I'm going to be honest. You can't, okay? Because I'll listen, and I'm going to
Nah,
use
me
you,
though.
Uppity, because I've been cutting up all day. So let me use you. Uppity walking across the street on my fucking green light. Fucking that's how I'm going to be. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
no,
here.
I was walking across the street doing the car green light, but that's only if there's no cars in sight. Then I'll just go. But I always make sure but I don't do it when I have Nala with me because I'm teaching her, the red, yellow, and green
You
shit, right?
better
But
not. Oh my
yeah, yeah,
God. I'm with,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
but when
get
I'm by
you.
myself, when I'm by myself, if
Then
it's a
you're
green
walking.
light and there's no cars coming. So, but I always go by the thing like shit. You got four legs. The car got four legs. I only got two. They got a turbo fucking power system. I'm shit. I can't even run that fast. So you got it. I'm never trying to compete with you when you got the light. But they do that, and another thing they do I don't like. And I heard a bus driver told me that they said I don't know if they started it already though. Bus drivers
Mhm.
now have the right to take a picture of the car's license plate and send them $5,000 tickets when they sit in the fucking bus lane, knowing the bus got to get there. Even when the bus come, they'll still sit there and want the bus to go around they motherfucking ass. So annoying. So sometimes we got to walk
Oh,
all the way up. Yeah, they do shit like that.
yeah, you can get towed. You can actually get towed doing that. If you're in
Yeah,
the
I
bus
see
lane
it.
around here, yeah, you can
Where
get
you at? Yeah,
towed.
but in New York City, no, they can't do nothing to them.
Oh,
That's why I think the bus driver told me like they implemented a new law. They could take a picture of
okay.
their license plate and then they're gonna get a ticket in the mail for $5,000. Yeah, that's the new rule they doing.
Oh,
But yeah, Gigi, I don't follow the car signs when they're not around. But when there's no car sign and you see people there, you're supposed to let us go first. A lot of them morning, it's like a couple, it's one block on a shopping area. It's no stoplight. You rarely find a car that's nice and will stop and let you like how the way the people like go ahead and go. You rarely find people like that. Rarely. They're so fucking rude. It's
the
ridiculous.
traffic moves slow in New York when she was there. It seems more dangerous here.
Or
Like she's in Florida.
Gigi, was you high that day?
Really?
Gigi, you must have had some good smoke that day. Where you got your bag from? Let me go get one. And the cops is lazy too. It's like a stoplight by the train station that sometimes it just be going out completely. And any other time, there's cops on that corner every fucking day. But every time the traffic light is out, magically they not over there because they don't want to have to direct traffic with their lazy ass.
I know some of the police have been taken out of other communities. Some people can't call the police no more. You know that?
I think that's in Chicago, right? Because wasn't they one of the people that signed up for no police state?
I think.
Yeah,
But I
that's not
think
in New
it's
York City.
changing
They would never
everywhere.
vote for that here. You know, all these rich white people here, they would never allow that shit.
I know. So let me ask you a question because we were talking about the Powerball. That's what my title is today. What would you do
Okay.
with the 1.7 billion? But we learned, and just to update you, it's 1.8 billion now. So you would get $800 million if you wanted to cash it in. What would you do with it?
Okay, and it's funny that you asked that because a video had just came up on my feed the other day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when about attorney advising people what to do with the Powerball money. So I was listening to that. I don't personally play the lotto, but if I did, I do like his name because one thing I never liked it about the lotto, I don't feel like I should have to reveal myself. I don't want people knowing I want that type of money. So
Right.
now that I saw that video and I know there are lawyers that can help you go about claiming your money and keep your anonymity. So that would be the first thing I would do. I would contact a lawyer to, help me not having to reveal myself to the world, my winnings, and leech family and friends that wasn't fucking with me. That's gonna come with some bullshit now. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
That would
'cause
be the
we
first.
talked about all of that.
Yeah, that would be the first thing I would do. The second thing I would do, because you talked about the amount of money, right? So I think it varies state to state because they were saying like, because initially I thought I would get the 26 annual installments, but when he was explaining that, like, no, the people that they use to have this money to make sure it's there. I forgot how he explained it, but basically it's like the cheapest rate, and you're going to be, you will wind up paying more taxes in the end. So it's best to just get that out the way. So once you like.
Yeah, that's
I
why
think
it was 1.8. But if you take it now, like the whole lump sum, it would be 800 million because it's 1.7
yeah, depending
billion.
on what state you in,
So,
because they said California don't charge you if you live
so
in
they wouldn't
California,
take as much.
you don't have to pay state charges, only the federal ones. So, but I don't. He mentioned California, but it might be other states. But I know for a fact New York City greedy ass ain't a part of it. So after I pay, so I would get the one lump sum. After I pay my federal taxes, my state taxes on the money, and get that free and clear, then I would look into, because you're only allowed to donate but so much without getting a donation fee. So I would look into that. I'm gonna divvy up the money for my children, and I'm gonna do it like my grandmother did. Like, God forbid, I'm gonna give them money while I'm here, right? But I'm gonna have a portion of that money set aside for God forbid something happens to me while they're young and stuff like that. It's gonna be money, even if I die when they're older, it's gonna be money coming into them every so many years. You know what I'm saying? So that
Yeah,
way, God forbid, they fuck up the
like
money
an
and don't know what to
estate.
do. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? 3-4 years later, they're gonna have the next lump sum. Then 3-4 years later, they'll have the next lump sum. You know what I'm saying? And hopefully, eventually,
Mm-hmm.
they'll get it right where it's not to a point where they depending on that lump sum and they having that money make money for them. So that would be the first thing I would get out the way. The second thing I'm gonna do is look into a state where I can have the most, own my property, own my house. I would get a nice house. I would get me a nice tiny house. I probably would start like a tiny home community. I would look into like definitely gonna do charity work. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I would like to set up something for like black sheep of the family, because a lot of times there's a lot of black sheep that have no support and they didn't do anything wrong but speak to the truth to family members and or true speakers in general, because true speakers have no friends. So I do want them to have some support, So I would like
Right.
to set up things like that. Definitely doing something for the kids, all kids, and especially autistic kids as well. You know what I'm saying? I would
Right.
like to
Give a
raise awareness for
community
that.
because we talked
Yes.
about that earlier,
Uh,
uppity. I would
excuse
make a
me.
community of people so that we could have stores, we could have everything we needed on the area, the land that I bought for my
Right.
family. So I like that. I like that. Welcome
Excuse
back,
me.
Grandma Love.
Did y'all miss me?
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Everybody.
You know
Yeah,
what?
no, I'm definitely gonna give me a high ride, Gigi. But
Listen, y'all.
that would be my getaway. That'll be my little hot girl getaway.
Listen. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait. Listen. Listen.
I gotta snap out. That's so crazy. I took over everyone. That's the bad fucking
What's he
shit.
saying? What you say?
This, I don't know. It was just the point of screaming and making nothingness sounds.
Oh, listen, listen. I'm sorry. I gotta confess. I had to go outside and smoke.
I told you
Shit.
I'm acting irate
I
today. It's my
was
nervousness of
scared
my
that I had to go
Caucasian
outside and
side.
smoke.
I have to show how much I love you guys. If I don't worship you on my panel right now, I won't get the attention that I'm seeking. I'm an attention-seeking white woman in Wonderland. Don't fucking judge me. I can feel your
My
eyes
God,
judging
today.
me, Irving.
But hold on, ladies. I'll be right back, Jen. I missed a phone call. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. You're fine. I totally missed you, Grandma Love. Actually, I was asking
What
Uppity
happened to
about the.
what happened to Uppity?
She said she had a phone call. She'll
Go
be
ahead.
right back.
Go ahead.
She said
Go
she had
ahead.
a phone call. She'll be right back. But
All right, go
we
ahead.
were talking about the Powerball with Uppity. She
Uh
basically said that she would build a little community and help with her family and do kind of the things we were talking about. Make sure she
uh
had estates and trust funds for the people that she cared about. So
okay,
she
that's
gave a
decent.
really good point about what she'd do with the money.
Mm.
But then I started going like this because, again, I got to start going like this to make sure. Yeah, I
Mm.
cuss people out. That's what everyone lies about me.
Mm,
Remember?
mm,
I'm supposed
mm,
to be
mm.
this nasty bitch for real.
Yeah, but I had to go
So,
outside and smoke.
well, I don't listen. One thing for certain and two things for sure. I've never cared when people leave the panel. It
I know.
doesn't
I'm just
make
that.
me know,
I'm just.
never mind. It's never like, you know how like people will get mad at you when you leave, or they'll
Mm-mm.
make you feel like, like, oh, like you were gone. What were you doing? You was somewhere else or doing some. I mean, you saw
I'm just
yesterday that,
teasing. I'm just
yeah,
teasing.
but
I know
you
you don't
know
care.
that we saw yesterday that one person was somewhere else talking shit on somebody and then went somewhere else and act like they weren't. So
Uh-huh.
I don't worry about where folks go. They gonna do what they gonna do. I'm gonna do what the fuck I want to do though.
You
You
know,
know that.
Dale. You know what? Usually I'll go outside. I said that because I found the rules
Yeah.
today. I found the rules today because I ain't supposed to smoke in hot part.
Okay.
And
Well,
I just,
I'm not following no rules
just for
today.
today, I'm following the rules. So I went
I'm
outside.
fucking telling on you. How about that?
I
How
found the
about I
rules,
fucking
so you
no?
can. You got to
Yeah,
wait till I
I'm gonna call
unfollow the
your
rules.
no. I'm calling unsolved mysteries right now.
You got to wait till unfollow the rules.
Instead of screaming at you, now I'm gonna be like, I'm calling the people on you. I'm gonna call unsolved mysteries on you. I'm gonna ask them why they haven't solved the mystery of where Grandma Love was. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Was she? Where did she go? Why do you have other friends than me, Grandma Love?
Sometimes we gotta have at least two.
Sometimes I get lonely.
But see, you the best friend, so that's like that's different. You got your
That is
friends, and then you got your besties,
because that means nobody else can claim that. Isn't that right?
and that's only one person can have that title.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
As long as we remember that that Grandma, it's so Uppity's here. As long as everyone remembers Grandma Love is my best friend, and we can only have one best friend, we'll move right
No.
along.
You know, uppity
I
know
feel
you
like
only
you for
have one
Grandma
best.
Love
Uppity says
too.
You
We
only
all
have
need
one
Grandma
best friend.
Love.
Everybody
nigga.
else is just your friend.
We
Period. So period, Uppity. You feel me?
Best friends
we
is
all
what you
love Grandma
tell
Love.
every.
We all love Grandma Love.
No,
Best
y'all allowed
friends you
to
tell
love.
everything
Listen,
to.
y'all allowed to love Grandma Love. What, but Brittany and Javon do ain't none of y'all motherfucking businesses.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I'll be sharing this. I just shared you all too. I'll be sharing this guy called Jamaica, right? And
Mhm.
and he told me somebody from the B sector came. He said a name, but I don't remember that name. But I was thinking to myself, how you gonna come over here without telling me first? This my internet boyfriend in my head, you know? The
Wait a minute. Where's Grandma Love? Where's your dude at? Where's your dude at?
He's in the front row.
Okay, because I was gonna say New Era King is Grandma Love is pimping New Era King, so we ain't gonna
Oh Lord.
Yeah, she was like, nigga, give me some money. And that nigga did and then left up out of here.
That's what I'm talking about. Grandma Love, when you give it the next class, I'll be there.
Ebony, you have to be here to know about it. And if you know, you know, nigga. We ain't talking no other shit, nigga. Grandma
All
Love
I
was
want to be is
pimping.
toy. I'm gonna find me my own ones. I got like nigga, what's good?
It's a private skill
Look
to that.
at
Right.
That's what I'm saying. You need to start teaching. You know what I'm saying? If you want to teach one, the hell.
Gigi said, I thought Grandma Love was supposed to be my best friend.
But I'm glad to see you live. It's hard to catch up. Did you see the tag I gave you, Janet? Remember we was talking about you heard me
No.
first time? I did wind up tagging you. I was trying to tag
Whoa.
Gigi too, but I forgot she got a heart in her name.
Oh, you did it now?
No, I didn't. After when I came here to celebrate Biracial Month, I had tagged you in a video about the
Oh.
lady I was telling you about. I tagged you. Oh, you must didn't get
Oh,
it.
I
Yeah.
did. I did see that. I think I responded to it, love.
Oh. No. Mm-mm. Oh, if you did, I gotta check my thing because sometimes all my comments don't be
Yeah,
coming
you
up.
gotta
I
go
don't know
back
why
and
YouTube does
recheck
that.
your thing. Well, because
Yeah.
I'm shadow banned. I was telling people they love to hate on me. So once they shadow ban
Really?
me,
Because
yeah,
sometimes I don't even get her notifications. She'll be on for
right.
like 30 minutes and I
Yeah,
just
I
happen to
didn't get her
get on.
notification either.
That's
I
why
just
you're
had to
not
click
getting.
That's
live
why.
and you popped up. I was like, oh, okay, because if I'm subscribed to
And
you, if
see,
I
I
don't see
can't.
nobody live,
And see, I
yeah.
can't unsubscribe from her and subscribe from her because I'm a manager mod. Then my mod stick gonna go away. So I'm just like, okay. So
No,
I
No,
just
you could do
figured,
that. She could put it
that's
back.
true.
You could do that and then put it, and she could just all she got to do is add you back. No, her
Oh
mod
well,
stick will
then
go
if that's
away.
true,
It
I
will
would
go away,
add
but
you
you will have to
back,
add it back.
Lizzie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would add you back, silly. We just talked about managing
how
mod
would you?
sticks.
How would you would have knew how would you know I subscribed to add it back?
You will fucking tell me. Just like you
Okay.
tell me every goddamn thing else. You'll be like, I unsubscribed and resubscribed. Put my shit back on. And I'd be like, okay. The fuck?
No,
Hey,
Gigi,
hey,
I didn't know
uppity.
that you had.
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
text her. I told text her, and I said next time I gotta do my housework before I go out and play. And she
Put
ain't even
your channel.
sympathize with me, huh?
Gigi, drop your link because you got a mind stick. I did not know you deleted your channel. Because remember, I kept asking you when you was gonna go live. Because I never see you pop up in my. Because I didn't get Janet notification either. So what happened when I see I'm not getting notifications? I just click the live button, and people that I'm subscribed to or that I have watched in the past, they'll pop up,
Okay.
and that's how I knew she was live. But I never see Gigi no more. Now I know why. I gotta subscribe to your new channel, boo.
Yeah. Drop your link, Gigi,
Gigi
and
be
drop
put
Grandma Love, because Grandma Love is going live tomorrow, y'all.
Oh, you be
Gigi.
going live too, Grandma Love? I didn't know that.
I be putting up. I got videos on my channel. I told you that.
Yeah, you did. You did. You did. I'm my
You
bad.
got
You
to
know I
take the
smoke
time
weed.
to go look at them, but I gotta do.
I will. I will. No, you know what I do when, especially when I get my free time, I always watch people I support videos just so they can get their videos up and stuff like that. So I always try to, but I'll make sure I'm subscribed to you and watch your replays. My bad, lady.
And
Mhm.
I'm always watching Gigi's. I watch all her videos. She be having interesting videos
Yeah,
though.
well, Gigi does good editing videos, but yeah, you guys need to network on that. I mean, I'm not trying to be smart. I'm not gonna even joke or do my little white person thing, but you guys really need to network on that.
But you
Grandma
know who
Love, can
got
you drop?
you?
I'm sorry, I'm not interrupting you. Grandma Love, can you drop your channel too? Because I'm about to drop down in the chat and come back and just subscribe to both of your channels and come back up. So can you drop yours too so I can get it at one time? I'll be right back.
Let's see something. Can you ever
Wait,
drop it?
I don't know. I can go up here and see where you touched it last. I have to go and find you. Hold on. Because remember how I grabbed your channel last time?
Uh huh.
All we got to do is find you in the chat, touch your link, 3 dots on your name. We can, there you are. Hold on. Go to your channel. All right. Yeah, even Irby needs to drop his channel if his bitch ass is still out there. All right, so there's Grandma Love. Yeah, I know. I got her, Gigi. She said touched it. Oh,
What happened?
Herbie finally made me a mod, okay? The fuck? And I'm sick of you fucking getting mod sticks everywhere, and I don't fucking got the equal amount that you fucking got, okay? So that's the fuck I'm crying about. You got a goddamn problem with it, Grandma Love? Fucking didn't think so,
Yeah,
man.
because I got Mama Global. I got a mod stick on her
Get you the fuck
channel.
up out of here. Get you the fuck up out of here.
So I got I even got one on
Yeah, let's get you the fuck up out of here.
on SL Davis's.
Keep
So I
fucking
got
bragging.
2, 3, 4,
Keep
5.
fucking bragging and watch how I get you the fuck up out of here.
I think I
Welcome
got
back up in here.
I got 7
Don't
wrenches
touch
so
it,
far.
Grandma.
I got
And I
7
shared a
wrenches so
random video
far.
of y'all's out so everybody could see our lives. So I sub and share, ladies. Thank you for letting me know.
Thank you. And I shared Irby's too. Irby go live. Thank you, Irby.
Okay,
Thank you.
Irby, I'm gonna get you too.
Yeah, Irby's in the chat too. Irby goes live. And these are good people that go live and want to have fun. And you know, I always believe in ushering in the networking because everybody's not for everything. Like I know you guys do your sector thing over there, but like we don't do that. We're like more like a neighborhood.
But if you notice, Janet, I don't talk about a lot of sector things. I don't like Gigi's talking about what I want to talk about right now, Young Thug. I don't do a lot of sector talk because majority of the things that they talk about is not interesting. It's just dumb. It's not like the old days, right? So they have to really have something interesting for me to share it. Other than that, that's what I do the panels for because the people that support me, that's how I gain my audience over here. But they like me for me, so they support what I got going on. But
I refuse to watch a motherfucker make a salad. You hear me? I know how to make a goddamn salad.
Yeah,
I've been making a motherfucking salad for over goddamn years, nigga. I'd make
they talking about are people gonna be in that shit? Hell, fucking no. You know why they even made that challenge? Because of me. They made that challenge because of me because Heidi was telling me because you know I used to be on people's lives getting my munchies and I'll be wanting to make a burger. So one day Heidi sent me this she had DM me this recipe for a cheeseburger salad because you know Heidi is all about the vegetables. I'm happy she graduated in our friendship because at one time she only wanted me to eat fruits and vegetables. I'm like, girl, are you okay? I got to eat well to maintain this shape. But anyway, so we didn't graduate and she sent me a recipe for a cheeseburger salad and I made it my own. I didn't film it because it was my first time, but I am going to eventually do that. And I was talking about it. Everybody was like, some people was like cheeseburger salad. Oh my God, that sounds dumb as fuck. And then some people in the chat was like, no, I actually had it. They are really good. And it's good and it's universal. You know what I'm saying? Because it depends on how you like your cheeseburger, the toppings and all that. Only thing basically you leaving out is the bread and whatever form of lettuce you want to. You can use lettuce, baby spinach, whatever type of, better salad you want to use. You can use that. So that's what I did. And once I started talking about everybody started talking about it. Next thing you know, let's do a salad challenge. Them hoes don't got no creativity. But Uppity was never gonna be there. But don't be surprised if you see a lot of cheeseburger salads. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not watching. I fucking said it. Ain't nobody gonna do me. Ain't no white bitch over here gonna be watching no fucking bitch ass bitches make no fucking
I'm getting ready and soon and by the time they go off, I'll be doing my old lady thing. I'm getting on the computer.
I know. I watched Uppity cook because I liked her. I know.
That's what
she's not allowed to be.
People. They like me, so they support me.
Uppity wasn't allowed to be in it. I said I'm not going to be entertained because at least Uppity entertains the crowd when she's fucking
I wasn't
cooking.
allowed in it. No, how they gonna say I'm not allowed in it when I wasn't going? And they probably said that because they got mad because people kept asking me. People go to those cooking shows, they like to see me. You know what I'm saying? So no, bitch, I'm not going. And even if he was cool, I wasn't going. But no, if my people want to see me cook a salad, they know how to get on my community wall under my video and ask me. I'll do it for them. But ain't nobody asking because, like you said, nobody want to see a goddamn salad.
Ain't nobody want to see a fucking salad. I like those oxtails. I like those oxtails you were cooking though the other day. I like how
Oh,
you
yeah, thank
sauteed them.
you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes.
See, I'll be watching.
I'll be
Because
watching
I'm
you too.
nosy. I'm
Me too. You
nosy,
already know
honey.
I
I'm
am.
all about cooking. And Grandma Love knows. Like Grandma Love cooks every day. She's the old school. You feel me? She that shit that you gonna miss when the motherfucker's gone. You gonna miss that shit. You gonna miss a
Facts.
home
Yeah,
cooking.
I'll be
You gonna
knowing.
miss we us bitches around here cook breakfast, lunch, and dinner still uppity. We ain't that, okay?
That
We
part.
different.
That
I got a
part.
Bitch,
Spanish. I
we
got a
cook,
picture
though.
of a Spanish pork roast on my page, and it looks so good.
Man.
You know, I just did a Pernell the other day, but I did this one without the crispy. I have done it with the crispy skin and one without because my main thing to do was like, because you know, if you don't finish the whole thing, I wanted to put it in soup, which I want to
Mm.
finish in it because I did a half of. So when I do the crispy skin, usually the leftovers I can make sandwiches or taco, but the one I do with the skin like that because I want to put it in the soup. I like that chewy. If you don't make it crispy, it's kind of like a gelatin, like kind of like pig feet. I like that.
My boyfriend likes the skin to be, crispy.
Who make
Yeah. Some
jambalaya?
people like it crispy, some not. But when you do the crispy skin, it's all about like when I
Even
marinated it.
Spanish people, even Spanish people, when you fix that and you serve it to them, they gonna tell
Mhm.
you to give them that hard part.
Yeah, the crispy. No, sometimes you do it. No, I do it. I do it both ways. I've known people like that. Some do the crispy. No, you can do it either way. Like I said, when I do
You
the
could do it
skin on
either
top
way, but
soft,
they
yeah,
prefer. You could do
Uh,
it
yeah,
either way,
yeah.
but
More
they
people prefer
prefer
the
to
hard
have the
skin.
crispy part.
Yeah, the more. But you know what? I think because I'm so into chicharrones. That's my favorite. So like I be looking for that when I want the hard crispy skin with the thing on. Chicharrones is the pork belly.
mm,
Oh, I love it. Yes,
mm. Okay.
yes. So that's what I
I think
prefer when
I've
I want
had
the
the
hard skin.
pork belly tacos. I've had the pork belly tacos.
Oh,
Them
you can
things
eat it
is
just plain
fire.
itself. They go really good with liquor too. Oh my God. The Bronx in New York City, the Bronx got the best pork belly. Woo, it's so good. Everything else
Like
is
I
some
said,
places are good, some people are not. Mhm.
I'm a seafood lover. I think I'm supposed to have seafood all the time.
Gigi said, I don't think Gigi said she don't like seafood. I'm going to hell because I'm eating seafood. But
I like
uh, uh,
seafood. I like some
yeah, I
seafood.
love it.
Go as
I
far
love
as
it.
my daughter go. Do y'all eat like squid and octopus and stuff like that?
I have. Oh my God, Uppity. I
No,
don't
I
want
don't
to
My
eat that.
daughter
replay the
loves that
fucking
weird
story.
shit. She loves it. I'm like,
I don't eat
ew.
that type of stuff.
Uppity, whenever I went to California with Bob, his name is Bob now, stay with me. I actually had an appetizer, girl, that had octopus in it and real tuna. There were like 3 different types of tuna, and something else was in that bitch too. But the
How did you
octopus
like
was
it?
in
Did
there.
you enjoy
It
it?
was real. It was so good. They had seaweed instead of lettuce. They had like the what's that little Brussels, not Brussels sprouts, but those little beans that come
Snow
out of the
peas?
sprout.
The snow
Um,
peas?
no, they were like beans, and then they had the white thing coming out of them, and
Oh, you talking about I know what you're talking about, bean sprouts.
yeah, and then they had like the tofu in there, and it was just all this. It was listen, the
It's
appetizer was like
octopus chewy though. It looked
$70.
like it's octopus chewy though, because it looked like it could be real chewy.
It was very chewy, but they cut it up in small pieces, like little squares. It was little tiny squares. So I was chewing on it for a minute, and then it went down with the other stuff that I was telling you in there, because it was like seaweed. And then it really wasn't a dressing on it. It was like an olive or it was weird, the dressing, but it was like a homemade dressing. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but yeah,
really ate
that's what
that
I'm trying
shit.
to work on. That. Yeah, my older daughter, she
That shit
loves
was
Korean.
good as fuck,
Yeah, she
though.
loves
Like, I
Korean
swear I had
inspired
eel
food.
in that shit. I swear there was eel in that shit, and I'm not even allowed to eat eel. There was
Ew.
something. Yeah, girl, we're
Ew.
not allowed to eat eel. Yeah, eel. Eel
Ew.
was in there. Eel was in there.
That's
I,
like
I,
my mother. My friend had my mother friend had bought some fried snail. You know how they had chicken on a stick? They had like
oh
fried snail
yeah.
on a stick. And it looked like chicken. So she was like, yeah, because when she said what it was, she was like, that's not. My mother was like, ugh. And she said, you want to try it? I was like, I'll try it. And I tried. It kind of tasted like chicken. My mother was so mad at me. She's like, "You eat doodle on a
Well,
stick
that's
if they put
frog
shrimp
legs.
on it."
That's some
That's
nasty
frog
stuff.
legs. Yeah, that's frog legs. They taste like chicken.
Mm-mm. No, it
Ain't
was
no way
snail.
I'm
I
eating
never
that
had
stuff.
frog legs before, but Lovely Love make me want to try it though, because when
I'm
she be
not.
cooking it.
I'm not making no stuff like that.
Where you from,
What,
Grandma
frog
Love? Because
legs?
I think
I get some dark crabs. I get some of those.
yeah,
No, frog
you know
legs
what?
are really good. You guys got to try them.
Everybody keeps saying that. People say frog legs and alligator meat is really good. I've never
I
tried
never
it, but I'm
tried
curious to
alligator,
try.
but alligator, I can't do it. But frogs, yes, I did it because of the Chinese. If you go to
Yeah,
a
my daughter
real
is
Chinese
my older daughter.
buffet, they got them.
She
Well,
loves
my
Korean
son
food.
eats all that alligator and stuff because he be on the road, so
Yeah, I'm
he
not
eat all
eating
that type of
Yeah,
alligator.
stuff.
yeah. Because before Lady Love, I know this lady in Texas. I met her online, and she was so fucking funny. But she was like, when her husband go out and hunt, she eat a lot of game meat. So she was the first one to tell me about it. And then I seen Lady Love because I was like, game meat. But I see Lady Love cooking. It don't seem like it'd be too difficult. I think the most game meat I ever had was duck. That I think I could.
Yeah,
Well, I'm still
I'll
learning
eat
how to cook
duck.
duck properly.
I'll
Yeah.
eat duck. I'll eat rabbit. Yeah, I definitely am not eating squirrel.
No, not the squirrel. I don't think I'll do a rabbit, but I had the duck because sometimes my grandmother would do a duck for Christmas. Like, because, Christmas and Thanksgiving is right by each other. So who wants to do another turkey, right? So sometimes my
Right.
grandmother would do it instead of a turkey. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, duck is good. Duck is dark meat.
And they also got that crispy skin. I actually mostly like the skin. If you cook it right. Yep.
I love Cornish hens though. They are
I
Is
love
fire.
Gigi
Cornish
saying that is
hen.
Gigi said something about she eat duck? Is that what she's saying?
Oh yeah.
I said I like ducks.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
eat duck too.
I ain't
Yeah, I
eat
don't
none
think
of
Gigi
that.
said that.
I ain't eat
You
none
never
of that.
had duck before?
No.
Gigi said when we was talking about the octopus and stuff like that, she was
Don't
like,
be
she didn't get
knowing
her
us.
mom didn't cook it, so she didn't do it.
Don't be knowing us, Grandma Love. She said that like a little kid. No.
Yeah, Gigi said no, she don't eat none of it. Gigi said no,
Yes,
I don't eat none of that.
even Gigi got it. No.
Oh, how did you like the gator, Gigi? Gigi, how did you like the gator? Because I always wanted to try the gator. How did you like it? Because I heard gator was good too. I did hear. I haven't tried it yet.
I
The
never
Is
most
ate
it
that
like
gaming.
either.
salmon? Is it like salmon where it flakes out and like where it has
Oh,
flakes, or is it like a fish? Like I'm trying to picture
No,
gator.
I think it would be more like a chicken or some meaty thing like that.
Oh,
that's
like
what I'm like.
I
chicken.
I
seen
don't
them
eat
cook
none of
that.
that.
I
Yeah,
seen them cook it.
I'm not doing that.
They
Not
cook it like
Gatorland.
poultry.
She said I tried gator nuggets at Gatorland. Oh my god, she is in down south.
Who said that?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, yeah, down south they eat a lot of that. They do. It's
Gigi,
chewy like
Gigi
chicken.
did. Gigi did. Grandma Love. She said it's. She was in Gatorland eating the gator, and it's like chicken. It's like chewy
Ew,
chicken.
DJ, you can't share my cigarette.
Oh
Yeah.
no, no, grandma love.
Buddy.
Cause you been eating alligators. That gators, ew.
Well, I ain't ill and octopus, and you hit my motherfucking chick.
Oh my
Shut
God! Now I gotta go out there.
up
I gotta go
already.
wash my mouth out.
Shut up
She said I only
already.
ate one nugget.
Ew.
She only bit
Never
it. She
a
didn't swallow. Wait, she only bit it. She didn't swallow, guys.
Why
She's
not?
good. She didn't
You're a mess.
swallow. She didn't swallow. I
that
know.
don't
I
count. Cause
ate the octopus. The octopus was so good,
they
Gigi.
don't. That don't count because I ain't know it until today.
No, you got octopus lips. I think I kissed you on your cheek, so you got
I wash
octopus
my
face.
mouth out, sweetie. So that's
Yeah,
that.
you got octopus
I ain't like
face.
I ain't like people. I ain't like some people. Listen. I wash my mouth out in the morning. You know. I
You know
get
what
up.
though? It's really fucked up, uppity, when you meet somebody in real time, and the second question you ask them is, "Am I really as ugly as everyone says I am on YouTube?"
Oh my God.
Something's wrong with her.
when
You
I
know, I
met
wouldn't even concern myself
when
with
I
people's
met
opinion,
Grandma
but
Love, yeah, when I met Grandma Love, that's the second question I asked her. I was like, "Am I as ugly as everyone says on YouTube?"
I just
you know
looked
you're
at her.
beautiful. Don't even
I
let these
just
haters
looked
bother
at
you.
her. I just
Yeah,
looked
because
right
she
at her.
forever knows the secret, girl. She knows what Miss Brittany looks like in real time.
Yeah,
But you know what?
I
I
looked
have
at her
came
like she
across
was
some about the.
crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
because
camera
you
does
should.
me dirty.
You know you
Oh,
gotta be
I'm light
beautiful.
skinned, uppity. I fucking light skinned, so the camera does me dirty. Like, don't do me, girl. You gotta let me have the whole bratty attitude
No, I
today,
thought the camera
along with
only
my
affect your
white
weight.
ism.
I thought the
Say that
camera only
again.
affect your weight because I thought the only camera only affected your weight because I know I had ran across
No.
a couple of my supporters. It wasn't planned. They did. I just see them like, oh, I'm like, wait a minute, who? But it's always been love. You know what I'm saying? And they see this waist as tiny as I say it is in public, and I smell like
I know, but
roses. Thank
uppity, a
you.
camera doesn't just put on weight, honey. It doesn't take the
And
blemishes.
you ain't in
It
the right.
adds
Would it be?
shadows.
Would
It
it
does
be
a lot
is?
more than weight, honey.
Would it be is that Jen don't? She don't be in the light, right?
Uh-huh.
And the way she sits in her house, it makes it look like she has dark spots around her eyes. She doesn't. It's just like the way
Yeah.
the light shines on her. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. It's all about the lighting
Like,
sometimes. Yes.
It
right.
definitely is uppity.
And
Look at
she
my
needs a
last
lot of
short.
light so you can see her
But look at
face.
my
You know what I mean?
last short opposed to all the other shorts, because the last short I wasn't in my house. And then look at the last short that I made on my wall uppity, and look at the difference.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
The light don't do you justice. That's why they got all them fucking lightings. They got all these filters. They got all these cameras that do wear makeup. I don't do none of that. And I don't think we out here to do that. Like, real bitches don't go after each other for looks. They go after each other off the way they're conducting business. For real, for real. The bitch got me fucked up. No near dusty muttball ass bitch is gonna tell me she better than me if she ain't doing better than me. And bitch, I done raised my motherfucking children. So I'm gonna need you to hurry up and catch up, because we at grandma now. So a near bitch can tell me that I ain't doing nothing important in life before the whole bitch checks me. I need people in their closet, like literally in your own goddamn closet. Clean the shit. What'd you say the other day, Grandma Love? She put her her summer clothes away and brought her motherfucking winter clothes out, ho. Change your motherfucking direction, bitch. Clean something, mop something, fix something, and worry about your shit, not mine. There's no way it looked like they could break the bridge with Charles. Their tails. What tails? What are you talking about? I just knew I was looking like a ham. Girl, it don't do no. Oh, okay. Oh, this one here. She was talking about the gator. The girl I walked into Gatorland and walked across this raggedy bridge. Million huge of gators were staring at me, and I was traumatized. It looked like they could break the bridge with their tails. Got it. Oh my god, I don't want to eat no fucking alligator. I'm not eating no lizard. I ain't eating none of that. Oh my god, is that your loud ass TV again?
Oh shoot.
What
No.
in hell?
I was up there cleaning my dorm room while you was talking. You probably heard me pick something up.
Oh my god, and I just said that. Eventfully, people need to do that. Like eventfully. I mean, come on. And you know what? I never even said that. Like, you know how Uppity just said she got whatever she said, that people in real time. Like I said, Uppity, I never did none of that. I never asked nobody none of that. I just literally did it to Grandma Love because of everything she done seen me go through around here. She constantly was like, on the other side. Now she's actually seen me in real time and be like, oh, this is why she go through what she goes through. It did the opposite effect for some people.
Yeah, it was.
I need to figure out a campaign on how to collect money
I'm getting
because
ready to get on.
I'm renting so much space in people's minds, Grandma Love. I need you to help me come up with a campaign on how to collect all this rent money.
Mhm. That's going to be tricky.
Yeah, I'm living in these people's heads, and they're not paying no rent.
Tag me in because God knows I am. I deserve
Wait,
something. Besides
say
unwanted
that again.
conversation, I deserve something. No, I said that when you figure out the solution for getting rent for living in people's mind rent free, I said let me know because God knows I do and I deserve something besides the headache that
Okay.
comes along with it.
Right, right. Besides the headache that comes along with it, because they feel like they can pull up on any channel and speak to you. They feel like they could say anything, like they can make up a lie about how the story really went down because they want you to respond. But this whole time, if you never brought me up, nothing would ever come about. It's only you bringing me up. So yes, Grandma Love needs to figure this out for me. We need to get every thinking cap on this. How do I make them pay for thinking about me, talking about me, making videos? You know, I'm just saying.
That would be nice and ingenious.
Well, it's never going to end because uppity, there's some real underlying things that people don't talk about. How come, real niggas do real things, but yet I see people sitting with fake people doing fake stuff. Oh, if they really gonna stand on business and say that shit is real, Mr. West came over here and told me that certain people are talking about me. And it's kind of funny because those bitches really sit there in the back of the rings watching everything, saying everything. And how come they don't say certain things to certain people?
Well,
And I
he's
want
a
to
weird
name that.
liar. I wouldn't trust his word. He's a weird liar. He's a weirdo. I don't know about nothing he say.
Well, I mean, fortunately, he didn't have to say much. He just confirmed some things that were already said because Grandma Love is the one that told me, and she ain't really
Oh,
lying. Yeah,
okay.
she
No problem.
ain't
Yeah.
really lying because she will go get the receipt and then I will look at the receipt and then I will judge what I felt it was. And I just
Mm-hmm.
wonder, like I said, I'm keeping it thrown out there like that because I just wonder, uppity, what people's intentions are when they're really like being friends with folks out here. Because no once that anyone's gonna say that they don't know that Grandma Love don't hang out with Janet. But for some reason, they will take it and make it look like it's more than it's not.
No, see what it is since I'm in the algorithm. Even though I'm not subscribed to certain people, when they post certain things or put certain things out in the air, in the middle of the night when I wake up, I happen to see it, and then I screenshot it and send it to her and asked her, "Why is this person saying this about you?" You understand? I'll be running into
So
stuff
yeah, I
because
I know Steve.
I'm in a certain since I follow certain people, I'm in the algorithm. So say for instance, I unsubscribe for you, right? But I'm subscribed to somebody you're subscribed to. I'm still gonna see your video. I mean, whatever you post on your wall. You know what I
I
mean?
just know I
Because
just
Yeah,
know
people
who
like
they.
exactly.
it and it's
It's
suggested.
a
So
recommendation. If they
since
see
I'm
she well, let's you and Gigi say she unsubscribed for you, but she still like Gigi. Your videos will still pop up because of Gigi. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
because I'm still in that sector.
Right.
So that video I'm gonna see
Exactly.
it,
Yeah.
I'm gonna see your wall whether I'm subscribed to you or not.
All right.
Like it's a lot of people I'm not subscribed to and I see their stuff.
Well, I
I'm
know
not
uppity can
I'm not
understand, and
subscribed.
I don't want to put no
Yeah.
name on it because she'll eventually figure it out. But uppity, when someone is attacking you and you don't even know they're attacking you, you don't in their sector, you have nothing to do with nothing. When does the accountability come in? When again, if you knew who this person would people start making excuses for it? Because uppity, you already know Brittany, you already know Empress Janet's Wonderland, you already know what really goes on around here. So I love how people try to change other people's minds to make it something that it's really not. When again, we're not clout chasers over here, uppity. We're a little tiny channel on the little tiny YouTube with the little tiny world. But big mouth people keep making lies. And that's very confusing, darling, because again,
But
you coming
see, that's the
over
thing
here,
about me. Yeah, nobody came to me
well, I'm
about you, and
gonna
I don't
say
even make
that.
people
I was
comfortable.
just about to say that as soon as you stepped in on it to say you being over here, people might have a problem with that. So continue what you were about to say. Sorry, love.
You know, I'm always over. You know, I'm always over here. You know what I'm saying? I try to catch people
I
when I
know,
can, but I'm
but
always.
don't act like you weren't. Don't act like you weren't and act like somebody's trying to clout. You know what I mean? So I'm just clearing it up for
Yeah,
the
but
record.
I understand what you're saying, but for me, I don't make people feel comfortable to come to me about other people that I like. Cause I'm grown, I'm not slow. I can see things for myself. And I'm mature enough to be friends with people who are not friends. You know what I'm saying? That's cool with me. You know, I'm not gonna let nobody bash the other person. And nor would I even invite that energy or conversation. I fuck with that person,
Right.
I fuck with that person. You don't, that's your business, you know?
Right. And that's all. That's all. And because again, the things were said before this part of the show. So I just want that. And that's how it is having to be a host. You get in trouble for everything on your show. You get in trouble for people coming to your show. You get in trouble for turning on the goddamn show. But I don't play, like I said earlier, I don't play about throwing my friends under the bus for the fucking show. I don't come out here all like that. So when I do come out here, I want to kick back and rock out. I don't want all that screaming and hollering, girl, because we don't really do all that shit in real time. Like I'll fuck a bitch up in real time, uppity. I don't
That
got that
part.
shit.
That part. Yeah, when I
And
deal
I'm
with
not
that, I go to
faking
feelings,
none
but
of that.
on my own personal page, I like it's a whole different energy because that's not the energy I want. But when you you can't tell nobody how to host a panel. The only thing you can do is remove yourself when it becomes too much, you know?
And I don't even go where it's too much. I can't be bothered at all, for real. Like my energy, like when you're it's like when you're in your car up or you're even in the Uber, okay, and they're playing music that you're chilling to, it's making you feel good, it's a good vibe. Then you go and do what you got to do, then you get back in the Uber to go home, and them motherfuckers playing some outright music that just got you feeling some type of way, changing your vibe. You understand? I want a
Yeah, I get it.
different vibe that can't be changed at this point. At this point, there ain't no turning the dial. It's either you're going to jump on the vibration or you're going to jump off because you're not going to be able to hold on to it. We're not
Yeah,
changing the
that part.
vibration.
That
Yeah, we're
part.
not
I had to let a
changing
lot of
it.
people know, like, leave me alone. I'm not. You're
Leave me the
miserable. You
fuck
want to
alone.
fight?
Not just
Yeah,
leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone. Like,
yeah.
leave
I
me
had
the
to do that
fuck
to a couple of
alone.
people. Leave me
I like
alone. I'm
screaming.
not bothering you. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what you got going on. You're not gonna stop my mouth. I'm gonna say what I want. You can like it or you don't.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna run my mouth the same way as usual. I'm not gonna argue with you about my fucking opinion. It wouldn't hurt you if you didn't feel there was no truth to it.
Especially when you're in a sector, because you're actually in a part of the sector. You know what I'm so confused about your beef sector is that you're the beef sector, you're to beef with someone, yet every time it's someone's turn to be up for the beef, they never do the beef that the sector needs. Like, what the fuck is the beef sector if no one's gonna beef?
Exactly. They want to pick and choose. A lot of because once a lot of the OGs retire from that shit, you got these new people. They not really B sector. They some punk ass people that finally getting shine because the other people don't want to do it no more. And what they like to do is they punch down because they scary. This is why they couldn't be in the original OG in the first fucking place. So it is what it is. So that's why I go on panel because I like to bully bullies. You know what I'm saying, and make them mad because I really don't give a fuck what you got to say about it. I'm gonna say what I say, and who gonna do something about it?
Who gonna
Yeah,
do
you gonna
me?
be mad.
Thank you, Anthony. I'm about to pound the shit out of you. Who gonna do me? Who they gonna do, girl? What the fuck? Nothing. Nothing. And I'm sick of that fucking echo shit every goddamn day. That's
Yeah,
nothing.
not a
There's no
goddamn thing.
pull.
They ain't gonna do shit. They ain't gonna do shit.
They're just helping other people get their channels off the ground. Lovely Love said it the other day. She said, I came into this sector and had to figure it out from the fuck shit they put me through. She said, these
That
motherfuckers
part.
coming in. Yeah, these motherfuckers coming in, just pick somebody, go after them, and make a channel off of us. She said, fuck them motherfuckers.
Not just even that. No, they pick a CC and kiss their ass because a lot of these CCs in the B second now they have very low self esteem, insecure, ain't got shit popping but that motherfucking page. You know what I'm saying? That's why they hit. That's why they own it at all times. So they kiss up to them and then get that way. Or if you got a penis, it don't matter if you like men or not. They gonna be on you as well. So it is what it is.
Or if you like being screamed at and hollered at and disrespected on the panel. Hey,
right, exactly.
I'm sorry, I've been mocking it all day, but it sounds so horrible. Like just the energy of let me fucking scream at you right now. Let me fucking scream at you. I hate that shit. Like, where does that come from? What mature adult is that? We've been adulting for a long time, Uppity. The fuck? I wish a
Way
fucking
too
adult would try to
long. You know
scream
what
at
I'm
me like that.
saying?
I would punch the shit out of that goddamn adult. I uppercut him right in the motherfucking chin. That nigga go up and go night night in the middle of the motherfucking night. In the middle of mid-air, you'd be knocked the fuck out. The fuck are you talking to like that? I mean,
and they so
fucked up.
horrible. I be in other sectors. I'm surprised they ain't doing it on your page. I could be in a whole nother sector in intimate settings like this. They will follow me over there and hit the link and start
Oh,
attacking me.
you
I'm like,
know
what the
why?
fuck is wrong with
Janet's
you?
the racist. No, Janet's the racist white woman. That's how they blackballed me with the lying story. And and they don't want the smoke because they already know Janet ain't backing down shit. I'm not gonna let nobody attack you. I'm gonna stomp on their motherfucking neck and rip their eyeballs out and shove them up their ass and kick them all the way to the universe and next motherfucking year.
Oh, thank you, Jen. But yeah, they do
Yeah,
stuff
we're
like
not
that.
fucking
So it's
doing
like
none
I
of
never
that.
under,
No nigga to
yeah.
fight women. I hate a nigga trying to jump on us like they can come around and just be, nah, we jumping you, nigga. Like the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. And the women too. It's
We'll
like women
jump
in the
that
B.
bitch
It's,
too. Yeah, we
yeah, I
jump
know.
her
It's women in the
too.
B
But I'm
sector. They
saying
got all.
we don't
They got
discriminate on kicking ass
I
now.
know we already know. We already know what to get. But like, because Jenny has shown that. That's how me and Jenny got cool because she called some bitch shit out, and I listened to a woman and I believed her, and she was
Yeah.
right. And she shut a lot of shit down. You know what I'm saying? So Janet is a real one. And we wasn't even getting along at that time, but she put womanhood
I
before anything
know
else.
that's
And I can
crazy
respect
because
shit like that.
I didn't like you because of the shit you was doing and saying, right? But that was fair. You at least knew that. So I even said to you, like, Uppity, I ain't fucking with you right now, but I gotta tell you something.
Right,
And when
right.
I was like, because again, a bitch don't lie. It's Miss Brittany in real time. I don't gotta lie to kick it. You hear me? I'm a
No, that's
East
what I was
Coast
saying. No,
rider.
and
You
now
hear
that you
me?
see me,
I
you
don't
see,
give
I
a
wasn't
fuck
changing
about
so
that
much what
shit.
I said, but now that you got to know me, you see, I'm not changing what I said, but now you at
Yeah.
least know my intentions behind it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I respect you for it though. That's all. Because again, I would never do that. Just like I don't like a bitch sniffing up underneath my shit. I got a friend for 2 months now, brand new uppity, and I gotta keep it where it is because they sniff up under it,
You
girl.
better hide his ass. You better hide his ass.
He can't be hidden, girl. He's already out here.
What?
He's already out here. He can't be hidden, girl. But it's just how
Oh, see,
you
I gotta
move.
catch up on that one. I missed that one.
We go live sometimes together. But I'll be on the other side. That's what I say. I can't stay in one spot. I gotta move around. I like when I network and find new places. I like new wings. I like new and like you said, if people try to follow you to them new places, you should just let the new people know those are your super fans. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they already clearly realized that because it was like the second time they done followed me there. I'm like, don't you? And then you know what? Because the first time I went back and forth with them, but the second time I just dropped from the panel and I went on about my business. I went because about the Young Thug shit. So I just went over to catch one of those 5-minute videos that I had seen that I had meant to watch anyway. So when I came back, the person wasn't there because I wasn't there. They left. So I told the person I was hosting the channel, I'm like, don't you think it's odd that this is like the second time they came pursuing you? You know what I'm saying? I hope you don't think they trying to use their numbers to help you. They're following me over here because I told them to go away. I don't give a fuck about your numbers. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with you. Ain't shit you could do for me. What's meant for me, it will be had. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Right. I mean, but Young Thug, I think Young Thug's baby mama's out here on YouTube. I think because I
No, I
know
don't know. I've been watching the jail calls. I've been watching the jail calls. Like he basically been talking shit about the whole motherfucking industry. So yeah, they exposing all of that. Yeah.
yeah, because I've been
Mhm.
watching the Mo3 guy too. The Mo3 Erders person's talking in jail too. So been nosy. All them
Yes, I
industry people
would
though
watch
are
him.
right.
But like you said,
Huh?
the B sector, they're not beefing. So I get bored with them and I go away in other places. You know what I'm saying? But it's unfortunate. They want to take their numbers and follow me. Do something with it. I'm not helping you out with no more. Remember? Because people love to talk about how you was shit, they didn't need you and all this and that. But when you remove yourself and they start stalking you, it's clear who needed who, you know?
Yeah, I wondered that. I was just about to say, so if they're not going to make content because they're kicking everyone out, but why would you kick out the same people that you totally need? Like these are the people that you need to go back and forth with. So why are you kicking people out? Like that's
Well, I
crazy.
was from my place, they can kick me out. I told them to go the fuck away from me. They can spin it how they
Okay.
want to, but that's what happened. Yeah.
I never heard of any of you being kicked out. Let's be clear. I never heard anything of you being kicked out. I'm just saying,
No, but that
giving
is
an
the thing that they
example.
do. No, when you know what they
Okay.
do when you're not dealing with them, when you don't want to
Okay.
deal with them, they'll try to ice you out. But like I said, your talent will shine through and everything. So I have my supporters. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
Oh,
the only
yeah.
one that I don't want to. So yeah, stuff like that. They
I
will
don't
do stuff
know
like
because I'm
that.
not part of the sector. You know what I mean? They
Yeah.
never let me in, though. That's the crazy thing is they from the jump. Yeah, from the jump, they said you're not allowed in the group, Janet, and they slammed the door on my face. So, you know, I've always been on the outside crying in the rain, uppity. Oh my
They say that to
God.
everybody. You just didn't care enough to try. That's all. You didn't care
No,
enough to
I
try to
never
get in.
wanted to be in it.
I
No,
know.
I
I
never
know.
wanted to be in it. I just wanted to like who I liked in the sector like everybody else does. If I came in and I was supporting Pizarro, and then you try to say I don't like people like you, but I'm supporting you, that was awkward. It was really awkward.
And yeah, they tried the same thing with Gigi too, but Gigi was up there slinging and
Oh,
banging
she
for I think
did.
a good
I
hour.
know.
Shit,
And I
she
actually
got
had
them
shook
together.
Trish. Well, I had Trish. I know she did. I love her for that, the biracial queen of her. But I love that Trish was on my side and then eventually she turned on me too. So I love the fake, funky because
Yeah, Trish is a
one
weirdo.
thing
Don't
I
play in her
say
mind.
around
Trish
here,
turns on
uppity,
herself.
well,
Trish is
uppity,
a
I don't
weirdo.
let
Don't
none
take
of
her
them
serious.
come back. So we're not doing that.
Hey,
We
Yeah.
don't
hey,
let them.
and you know what? Uppity people done got so bad. I'm a nobody, and people done dox me, done dox my boyfriend, done dox their name, my addresses. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but say why, because you were cracking me up
What?
earlier.
Are
Say it
you
how you
serious?
said it
I never knew
earlier.
that. That's crazy.
Yeah, but say
Wow.
why. Say why, Grandma Love. You were
I
fun.
can't. Stupid. Now, I don't even know why. They just do it. I don't know.
Oh, bitch. You fucking said it on the phone when Brittany and Javon were talking, bitch. Don't fucking
I
say
don't
you don't
know.
know why now, bitch. You
I
said
can't
bitch
remember
hanging
that
around
for.
with you. She said, uppity, she said hanging around with you, bitch. They done doxed my son.
My
Fucking her
God,
up.
today.
They did. They put out my
Yeah,
address, my
you
name.
don't know why.
And they weird. You're not even like a troublemaker, how they like to claim people are in Chester Town. But yeah, I'm telling you, these are some miserable people sometimes. It got some good people, but it's just like you got to know how to navigate through the weirdos.
She's a celebrity now.
And
She's
the sad part
a
is
goddamn celebrity.
my boyfriend ain't even on the internet. And they doxed his ass too.
I can't.
They
Uppity,
probably
they
mad because you
shook.
got a man and they gotta play and go through humiliation rituals for virtual
Okay,
king.
uppity,
Meanwhile, you
hear
got
me out.
somebody in the flesh.
Okay, hear me out, uppity, because you don't know the story. But I basically was over there with this Iranian girl. The Iranian girl was being attacked in the Discord. I recorded it and said to her, you can file charges, you can go to the police. They doxed her grandma, her grandpa, her mama, her daddy, her sister, and her brothers, okay? When I said I had the recording, they started to attack me. I didn't back down, and I took a channel down. In the process, all the Wonderlanders were helping me. They were standing with me. I'm getting doxxed, Epity. They're doxing my children, everybody, okay? When they couldn't make me fall, they went after Grandma Love, Miss Stephanie, Charlie's girl, Irby. They're still looking for you, Irby. They couldn't go after anybody else. And again, everybody else had to like go into hiding and back down because again,
They will
if you
dox
hang
you
out with
if they
Janet,
thought that you gonna be here.
yeah, if you turned
They
on your
dox this
camera right
girl.
now, they would try to dox you, and then they'll come for you, and then they'll do it off the strength of like
Remember
hating
they
me.
doxed your girl. Remember they doxed your girlfriend. What's her name? Blue.
Yeah, Blue. They doxed her from the Mo3 sector. So again, it's that serious, Uppity. It's not really a joke. I don't really want to like keep laughing and laughing. And this,
No,
we
now that you
stand
say
on big
now,
business, but
yeah. No, now
yeah.
that you gave the context, yeah, that sounds familiar. They have done I've known them to do things like that. And they even that's what they be even telling Poppy. Well, I'm gonna say peace. I don't know if you get it on my that's what they even been telling peace all the time. Like, well, you want to keep talking shit and starting shit, we'll get the people we can get. You know what I'm saying? So that is a known thing. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I feel bad that she got doxxed, but
I don't care. I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you. Even though it don't mean that, it's like invading your privacy just for being online is like how lame are you? You know what I'm
or
saying?
just
So
But it wasn't.
supporting me though, like not even
It
being
wasn't
online,
Janet's fault. I don't
supporting
hold her.
me.
I don't hold Janet responsible. I hold that. That's their fault. That they're dumb as fuck. Like she can't
So
control
I go
grown.
to somebody's channel, they follow me uppity, and then they porno bomb Classic
She,
Lights last night because me and Classic are cool. And then they go over there attacking his channel, and then they porno bomb them, you know?
but
So
see,
it's like they try to attack while I'm there at people's shows. So
you can't control grown people. They make the
right.
conscious decision to make them do them
no, but
dumbass
I
stuff.
gotta control where I
No, but
go because
no,
the
but you make.
paparazzi's real.
But still, you can't control them. You can't control. You have no control over it.
Right, but if I don't go there, then they can't see them
That's
and they can't
but see,
attack those
if we
people.
don't, I don't care. So like, I was just telling
Well,
Uppy
that's
about it.
why I'm
I
gonna
just
be at your live
Yeah,
tomorrow.
because the thing with
And I'm
that
gonna be
attitude, when you
staring
go
off
there,
your
but
live.
hold on, Darren. Empress, but hold on, if they have that type of frame of mind, whether you go there or not, unless she publicly denounce you, it won't be good enough for them. So it's nothing you can do with people that are weird like that.
yeah.
Well, I
And you
mean,
know what? It don't bother me. She is my friend, no matter what the fuck they do. So they could go on about their
yeah,
business. But I'm gonna
Classic
still
doesn't
be
have a
here.
problem. He actually stood up for me and he backed it up and he did, the gentleman like thing because he's a real man. So he took and handled that. And you know who Jimmy does, sister. And again, we're never scared around here.
Yeah,
I
everybody's
mean, they
scared of
always
those
come
people.
over, but it's just like I said, they might try to look up Uppity's channel. They might try to go over there. They might try to do what they did to Blue, and I still love her to death, still talk to her, but I don't want that for people. So
But some
let's not
people can't
pretend
handle
that
it. But
like
I don't
that
got no.
wasn't. Yeah,
I'm
but let's
pretty
not
sure.
pretend that you didn't get
I'm
doxxed
pretty
for no
sure
reason.
Uppity can handle herself. If they go her way, I know she gonna give it to him. So you know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
but for
already
you, for you
know.
to say, but for you to say to Uppity, you don't know the reason why you got doxxed. That was a bit stretchable.
I
Mm.
mean, when I say that, I'm saying they just as far as I'm nobody special.
You
You know what I
are
mean?
sitting with me.
Say you.
All right, let me bring her back. That was fun. Oh, Uppity took your seat.
Mm-hmm.
So don't say you don't know why. They fucking hate me. They want me dead. You're supposed to be my best friend.
He's tripping.
All right, I'm done. Because in the end, like I said, people that sit
Like
out
this.
here and they do all this beef and shit, that shit ain't real beef. When you got to sit around here and fight white men with raw dicks, and I don't even know where the fuck they came from, other than I tell them they bitch ass. That's all I get, and that's it. I don't get nothing else. I don't, and nothing else makes sense to me. Keep it on me. Don't go after the people around me. Keep that shit on me, but they can't. So is it me that I'm more powerful than they really realize? And they have to go against it, like I said, the things around me that I care about?
Soon they'll realize that going after other people is not doing the trick.
All that fucking that
Yeah.
they do in Google, and they could be Googling and making me goddamn real life videos. They could really be making some real funny cartoons. These people actually have potential to do shit uppity, but they rather be hacking the system to try to put something on my name or steal my income tax from 2023 and shit.
Or
Oh
set,
wow.
or put your address or
Yeah,
Craigslist and
girl,
have
somebody
crazy
falsely
motherfuckers
claimed
send it.
income tax in my motherfucking name in 2023, girl. And I went to the system and they fat and fucking told me this shit.
That's crazy. Wow. You
That's
Janet
better
how
had
lock
to
up your
go
that's how
get
hotel
bad they
number.
hate out here. Sorry, grandma. Go ahead.
Janet had to go get cameras because they was sending people to her house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
uppity.
that's
I
sick.
had to.
That's sick. Mhm.
Oh my
That's
god,
sick.
uppity, look at the screen, okay? Like just look at the screen. All right. You see that camera?
Yes.
That's the front of my house.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
On my other phone. So did I become famous or not?
Absolutely. Shit. And you
If
got a
you gotta
nice
send
little porch.
motherfuckers to my house to cause problem, if you want to talk to my family, touch my children, make up lies about us, make all these videos about us, what does that sound like? That clearly sounds like what they do to the famous people when they try to jump over the fences, when they try to invade their privacy, when they're making up lies about them. Defamation of character. People get millions off of lying on people's names. Why are they bothering me, uppity? And again, it's because I stood up for that fake ass bitch that went over there and started kissing her ass as soon as she couldn't take the pressure. See, I don't kiss no ass, uppity. I stand on
You
10
know me and
toes
you are
and
the same
real
with that.
motherfucking.
And I deal with the same situation. So I already know what she's talking about. That's why they get mad when I say I'm like Beyonce. I just don't have to pay a team. Shout out to you weirdos.
Yeah, I have to pay it. I have to pay a lot of money for that fucking security a month. I have to pay $100 a month to keep my sanity from these mouth. They be trying to send pizzas right now, and they lie and say they're still sending them. But ever since I got this security system, ain't a near white person show up. Then I mean the white people, not the Caucasians. I love you, Jamie. Stay with me, girl. We're talking about the others, you know? You're white trash people who want to send pizzas when they're not fucking paying for the pizzas, Jamie, okay? At least send the celebrity a goddamn pizza that's paid for, ho bitch. But yeah, they
Well,
haven't said
I'm going.
anything.
Hey y'all. Hey, I'll be back. I gotta go play pinochle.
Have fun. You're the one that told me to stay alive for 4 goddamn hours. You said,
Well,
"Oh, we're not gonna stay alive."
well,
What
it's
the fuck
7 o'clock,
did you
and
ask me
I'm
ago?
in the and
No,
I got
just
1 minute. I
later.
got two
I
minutes
love you,
left
girl.
before I
Call me
gotta
later.
bye.
All right, I love you. Call me later. Bye. I did all the fussing today, Jamie. I did all the cussing and fussing and spitting on my phone. I hope y'all had a lovely day with Empress Janet. Yeah, I'm gonna go make me some dinner.
It's been fun. See you later, chat and Empress
I love
Janet.
you. Girl. Thank you, uppity. Mwah. Have a good night,
Anytime.
darling. Yep. Because we'll be live again one day, someday, on a day. And shout out to today. I love you guys. Okay. Bye.